I don't know how they managed to make it smell like that.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejado de las puertas.
And now we're shocked with the snow. That's no way out. Hi, folks. Around 3 hours, we stopped at the emergency system. If you're holding on to those monorail tracks, we'll cut the cab.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Express Monorail, your highway in the sky to the Magic Kingdom. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you.
I think they saw why is they those
We are now circling the Disney-created 7 Seas Lagoon.
We saw now this movie.
Hi, Cindy. Fantastic. We're having the best time ever. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, no, we just went to the hotel. We took a little nap. We ate some dinner, and now we're heading back to Monorail. Yeah, no worries. Everybody's having fun. All right, bye. I'll talk to you later.
Give her very positive answers. I don't know what she likes.
Yeah, exactly. Adam doesn't get that.
I need to start doing that.
Going the way the alligator goes.
I am bad at this.
Yeah, exactly. Everything's great.
We are now entering Disney's contemporary resort.
Slowly either to make a jump if you can jump or go down on the everywhere.
So we didn't see any of this the first time because it was so crowded. I missed it all.
Are there any characters?
I don't see any, but it looked like a character in the There's a store.
We are now passing Bay Lake Tower at Disney's Contemporary Resort, a part of Disney's Vacation Club.
No, I knew you were not right. I've been on the ride before.
Oh, there it is. There's Space Mountain. That's Space Mountain. That's the outside Space Mountain, that building. So the white one right there. So the tower. Yeah. Yeah, it just barely just goes around the circle.
No, I know gravity.
We're going on it again.
Right now. No.
I know gravity rule in Space Mountain.
No gravity rule.
I know gravity rule like a vacuum.
I don't think
that there is. Well, at like NASA,
We are
they have
approaching
like
our
a
station at
giant
the
gravity
Main Street, USA, gateway to the six-season lands of the Magic Kingdom. Smoking is not permitted in Magic Kingdom, except in a designated area outside of our business. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. This is the Magic Kingdom Monorail Station.
Like I push it to go off, and then I can push off the roof. And if you get stuck there, trained professionals can jump up and grab it and throw it down. And it's like, that was fun. I know I just did.
It was nicer when it wasn't too crowded, right?
Good.
Maybe it smells like.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the character.
I'll try it.
Goes out.
Also, I don't think the last
He'll be
time I
okay.
got the window.
He'll make it.
Okay, I got the window. Well, we're leaving. Okay.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take your...
Hello and happy Thursday. How are you guys doing today? It is wonderful to be live from the Magic Kingdom tonight, and I am super excited to see all the Halloween decorations that they have going on. How are you doing? Have you had a fabulous week? Tonight's stream is going to be fantastic. I've been itching to get over here all day, honestly all week, but we were away, we were out of town over the weekend, and I was so jealous when I saw that the Halloween decorations are up, or at least most of them. So I said, oh no, as soon as I get back, I'm going out to the Magic Kingdom. And regrettably, Adam is not here. He got off of work late. He's unable to join us tonight, but he's gonna enjoy some Harper Snuggles at home. He'll probably be on the chat later. He's getting his run in. So hello to everybody on the chat. I'll go through the chat and oh, look at this. As soon as you get off the monorail, it says, let's boo this. Absolutely, I will. I will. So I'll start out with YouTube. Hello. Tsunami and Sunset. Hello. Lindsay Stadler. Green Giant. Eddie. Colin. Donna Gibson. How are you? Denise. Hello. Eddie. CJL. Belinda. Hello. Patriotism USA. Rebecca. I'm so glad that you got the magnet. That's awesome. Pixie Dust Run. Good evening. Tara. Green Giant 51. Kim, how are you? Hey, Tim. Good to see you guys. Okay, first things first. This is why I had to start on the monorail, because I see they're having everybody exit here, so this is like the worst possible spot here. We'll kind of step off to the side from where people are taking photos. I love that as soon as you come over here, you're greeted by the big pumpkins, and you can see they've even got really pretty fall foliage out here, the flowers and the landscaping. Jack-o'-lantern seeds, proudly grown in Indiana and Missouri since 1886. That's what those boxes say. Oh my gosh. So spooky season is like honestly one of my favorites. I'm not a weirdo, I just really like it. I have so much fun dressing up, decorating. It's hard for me to decide what I like more, Halloween season or Christmas holiday season. It's so hard. Hi Peggy, Lori, Steffi, Teresa, how are you? Becky, Peggy, Stanley. Oh, thanks for pushing that like button, Stanley. As soon as I get in, I'll come around and the camera and talk to you guys, but oh my gosh, this right here this made my heart so happy today. I want one of these big pumpkins for my yard. Speaking of, now that they have the Halloween merchandise out, there's one item last year that I was super jealous of and I wanted more than anything. It's like a 2-foot Mickey pumpkin, and they sold like hotcakes last year. I'll see if they have any here in the shops. I gotta go down to Disney Springs and see if I can try to find it there this year. I know that they are selling them again, and I would give anything for one of those Mickey jack-o'-lantern decorations, and I think they're like $75, something around that. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good today. I'm so glad it stopped raining.
Yeah.
I didn't think that it would today.
Yeah, but we're in Florida.
Yeah, I know. Okay, see you later. Bye-bye. Okay. We are inside. How are you guys? I want to look at all things fall Halloween decorations while we're here today. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling in the mood today, so I hope you don't mind. Here, let me turn the camera on me for a quick second. I'm gonna get out of everybody's way just a minute because I'm in the thick of where everybody is, kind of walking in from the gate here. Okay. Oh my goodness, so how are you guys doing today? I am so happy that it is Thursday. It's like Thursday fun day. You know, it's not really Friday fun day yet, but I'm just fine like calling it Thursday fun day. I hope you guys are okay with that too, because I'm just jazzed about all of the Halloween decorations. I love Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. The first Halloween party is going to be next weekend. So of course people were concerned, like, why in the world do they have decorations out like the end of July? I think they came out like July 31st or something. That's because it takes them so long to put things up. You know, this is not a Christmas situation. They don't do it overnight. So they put them up in time, and they need to get ready for the Halloween party because they've got a lot more to set up than the Christmas party. You know, they got to get ready for the trick-or-treat stations and stuff like that. So it's a little bit more involved. So I'm excited to head in here, go look for this. I want to find my Mickey jack-o'-lantern. If I don't find it today, I'm gonna try, maybe I can find it at Disney Springs. I wasn't planning to go down to Disney Springs, but I saw that somebody had found them over there. You know, those big jack-o'-lanterns from your home. So maybe I will. I didn't plan to go down there. Obviously not tonight because the live stream, we're already here at Magic Kingdom, which is so far away from Disney Springs. But that's on my to-do list, is hunt down that hot cake of a Mickey jack-o'-lantern for my house. So here, let's head in because we can't waste time tonight. I have so much to look at. I am going to have to, I realize I am going to have to do some sort of Halloween merchandise. I'm probably going to video it rather than live stream. I'll see. It depends how I feel, you know. But it's a lot easier for me to video the merchandise. Who knows? The other thing is too, it's best to go down to Disney Springs if I want to film anything in the morning. So I got to see how I can work it in. Kim loves Disney. Hello. They had it today at the World of Disney. Okay. Thank you so much for putting that. Yes, I'd seen people were posting that it was down there. So I guess I'm just going to have to bite the bullet. Dose of Soul. They'll be on Shop Disney tomorrow for $79.99. Oh, that is key. That is key because then it just gets delivered to my house and then I don't have to worry. So next week, our kids go back to school. So time is ticking and I don't have tons of time to spare in the next week or two. So Eddie said he had an awesome birthday on Monday and he went to Chuck E. Cheese. Well, happy birthday. Disney Grandma, hello. AJ, hello. You're coming up this way very soon. Way too early for Halloween decorations, Jay Hunt. Well, maybe. They've got the Halloween party starting next week. I agree. It is pretty early. It is pretty early. Friday Fun Day Eve, Lindsay Stadler, that is true. Let's call it that. Elizabeth, hello. Robert, Teresa, you guys, you're just gonna have to excuse my excitement because truly, I cannot decide what I love more for real. Halloween stuff, because I have, oh, so fun.
Hey, Kristen.
Oh my gosh, hello.
We're watching you live now.
Oh my gosh, well hello guys.
All the time.
I've been watching y'all for 3 years. And I said every time we've come is our 3rd year.
Well, our family has changed so much in 3 years.
I said we missed them every time. And I seen you were live. I said we're gonna wait at the gate.
That's awesome. Well, where are you guys from?
Mississippi.
Mississippi. Did you guys have a great time? You guys are munching popcorn. And do you guys want to say hello? on the stream real quick? Okay. Say hello, everybody. There you go. Hi. Oh my gosh, did you have a great day? Are you staying for the fireworks?
That's the only reason we came today.
Yep.
We've been here since Sunday.
So okay, good.
We'll
so
be
you
here
get to
all
see
day tomorrow too at Magic.
Okay, well hopefully tomorrow should be a little bit better weather-wise. It was raining a bit this afternoon, but
it cooled it off though.
It is a nice night out for sure. That's awesome.
We're gonna let you get back to your phone. We just wanted to
That's
speak.
awesome. It was nice to meet you guys. Have a great day. Bye. Oh my gosh, so many of you guys are out in the parks in the coming weeks, and we can't wait to say hello. I know Adam can't wait to say hello to everybody. Right here as you exit. This is like my second favorite Halloween thing. Anytime I exit now for like the next 3 months, I get to see you real soon, jack-o'-lanterns. I'm super happy. That's one of my favorite photos. I think I have a gazillion photos just of those jack-o'-lanterns for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So equally, there is some wreaths up here. I'm gonna have to see if I can get a little bit closer without walking straight up over there. Yeah, I might as well just walk over there. That'd make it easier. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, hey, Lindsay. It looks like you were inadvertently timed out. If you're listening, that should go away soon. So sorry about that. It looks like we must have hit a wrong button there. Here we can. These are super cute. I love seeing all of, even just these little decorations are really cool. What's fun is I just put out a video from Vault Collectibles and the Lakeland Antique Mall. And believe it or not, if you've ever wanted any of these types of holiday decorations, a lot of times Disney and Universal sell them to some of these prop dealers, that's what I'm gonna call it, and they make those arrangements. So then that way, they just sell them for different prices depending on what they are, what the condition is, that sort of thing. So even here, I better come up here so you can see the train station a little bit better. Let's see here. Oh, hello! How are you guys? It's good to see you. Let me put my phone away. Good to see you. How are you doing? Congratulations. Sorry, I'm like hot already. Like it's awful. I know. You did. Did you have a great day?
Yes.
Despite the rain?
Oh, I love the rain.
Okay.
I needed the rain.
Oh,
yeah.
At least tonight it's not so bad, and it's a little bit cloudy, so it'll make it a nice night.
Yes.
I still have high hopes for Tinkerbell tonight.
Yes.
You know, the storm went away,
Definitely.
but I'm okay.
Nice night for fireworks.
And congratulations on your anniversary. Is today the actual anniversary day? Wednesday. Oh, well.
No, that was yesterday.
Did you do something fun special yesterday here in Disney, or?
We ate at Grand Floridian. It's
The cafe.
At the cafe, okay.
Where did we go yesterday?
You know, that is a hidden gem.
Yes.
A lot of people don't talk about the Grand Floridian Cafe. It's a hidden gem. I recommend it. You know, and it's a nice atmosphere, ambiance, and it generally has been good food no matter what time of day. Breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
And then we had dinner at Coronado.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Food and wine.
Oh, food,
We
well.
were in all the rain last night too, but it was
Yeah.
fine. I liked it. I'm not for the heat, but
Oh
whatever.
my gosh.
It's fun being here.
Well, congratulations,
Tell
guys.
Adam we said home.
I will.
Yeah.
He just got home so late.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And so he's at home with Harper, getting together after the long day at work. But he'll be out on Sunday.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
we leave in the morning.
I know. Adam's missing everybody. Yeah. Okay, good. You'll be back October. Oh, that's the best time. Oh, yes. So I know we're trying to convince my son, who's 16, he's training, that if I can get a half marathon reservation, will you come with us?
Yes.
So
that would be good.
He said very hesitantly, I think I'll try it.
Good for him.
So hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I did get a run in yesterday.
Okay,
although on
good.
vacation.
Yeah.
I didn't want to pay for it when I got home, so I made myself run. It was miserable.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But it's just as hot back home, so.
Oh, I know.
But
Okay.
we'll
I know. Bye.
See you guys in
It's nice to see you guys. See you then. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. I know some of you guys were putting on there, have I talked about our trip yet? I have not. I've barely gotten in the park. So I've barely gotten in and been able to talk to anybody. So I'll talk at all. So let's take a look at these. I'm gonna get my phone out. Let's see here. See, even the train station is decorated with so many things, and then we'll come over by City Hall over here too. Okay. See more of these huge pumpkins here, and I'm gonna come around and look at the scarecrows in just a second too. What's neat late at night, see, we can see them lit up. We'll have to see them lit up a little bit. Here. There we go. So you can barely see them with the camera, and it's not quite dark enough yet, but those are super fun as well. So City Hall is looking fantastic as always. Just this whole general area. Man, I better take off my sunglasses. The clouds over here just kind of rolled in and made it pretty dark, so I don't need them. The sun had been shining so bright.
This way, this way.
This guy, your bestie almost fell. No, hurry.
Just waiting to sneak through over here so we can take a look at these. There we go. Oh, these are super fun too. And this one over here is the mayor. I always recommend when you first come in to take a look, take some photos. Right here in the front area, because they're super cute. Is it not too crowded today? Not too bad. Not too bad. Hello to everybody on Facebook. How are you guys doing? Steve, thank you so much for the stars. I appreciate that. Main Street, USA. Oh, super cute. There's some people standing here. So this is probably the side shot is probably the best view I got. So we'll just wait just a second. Here. There's so many scarecrows. Here. There's a long line here, so I'll come around the front of these. Once again, thank you to everybody who's watching on all the platforms. Thank you again. We hope that you're having a great day and enjoying your week. It has been a pleasure. I missed you guys so much. Here, maybe I can come into the... There we go. Let me try to come around from this side here. Aww. So these, and you'll might notice here, like their eyes light up. Same thing on these guys, this one over here. It's like reminiscent of the confectionery costumes over there. I know I had some other star senders as well over on Facebook. Thank you so much. And happy birthday, Robin. Happy birthday. Aw. So people are already over here taking their Halloween photos. It's a good time, like, to take them now. If you come to the Halloween party, just so you know, this section can get super busy when you are coming for the Halloween party, like first thing in the afternoon, or you know, first thing when the party's starting. So I highly recommend, if you want it during the light, just sure, you can wait in line. But otherwise, if you wait just till a little bit into the party, there's usually a little bit of time that you have where you can take a photo, and there's really not so many people here. That's what I always recommend. It's just kind of waiting a little bit into the party when everybody's like back into the back of the park, and then taking your photos. Ohana Enchanted Memories over on Facebook. Hello. Yeah, all these decorations make me smile so much too. I'm coming around to all the other scarecrows. Oh, here, now we can see him a little bit. Here. Oh, I love this one. They're like the happiest. The happiest little scarecrows ever. Just this whole entryway, there's so many fun photos that you can take. So most of the decorations, just so you know, are right here towards the front. If you go towards the back of the park, during the party, there is you know, treat stations and such, and characters that you can take photos with. But most of these types of decorations, they have mostly at the front of the area. Look, it says Main Street USA Emporium. That's the bag, and that's their costume. Isn't that cute? Look at, oh, you can start to see them all lit up now. Diana, how are you? Stacy wants to know, my mom had Disney withdrawals after retirement. You know, a little bit. She's been over here a bit. She actually is out of town. She went up north to see my brother who lives up there and celebrate one of her grandkids, you know, my nephew. My nephew's birthday is this week. So she's up there celebrating that. So oh, I like this one. I like the baker a lot. That is super cute, like with the sugar falling out. Oh, how are you guys doing? Oh, here, look at this. See, I like to take my time. This is why I like to do all the decorations kind of first before we get to the party, because there's so much going on in the party. Sometimes you forget, you miss Here, so let's zoom in on some of these. Here's these jack-o'-lanterns. And these jack-o'-lanterns are completely all up and down Main Street. They're super cute, and they're all lit up. So tonight, when we walk out, we'll see them lit up. They're even lit up now, it's just hard to see. Oh, like they're just everywhere and you don't realize. Sorry about that. So you can see even some more up above the Emporium entrance there. Oh, look at this one. Here, this is super fun. Look at this one's kind of like a snowman. Look at this. I think he looks, oh, sorry, I hit the camera. This guy looks like a snowman, if you ask me. I like that so much. And then when I like to make jack-o'-lanterns at home, you know what I need to do? I need to use some of these for inspiration. Here, trying to come around here. Here we go. There, I like this guy. Look at this one. He's got like a huge mouth. I like that so much. Same thing, these guys over here. Or I make like fun, like happy faces, like that one on the left right there. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to come here and I need to get some jack-o'-lantern inspiration from all of these that are on Main Street, because there's tons of them. Jenny, how are you? Do they have Disney Halloween balloons? They do. But I'm walking over here towards the balloons, way down here. Looks like she's only got like 10 or so left. There are no Halloween balloons that are out quite yet. Let me, look at this. Oh, okay. Look at this. I'm thinking about getting this jacket for Adam. I'm just saying. I think it's official. It's needed for something that we're doing. Oh, I like this. We'll go in and see merchandise too. Here's some fun jack-o'-lanterns. Here, I'll zoom in. How are you guys? Let's see here. Melissa, good to see you. How was everything in Wisconsin? It was good. On Friday we were in Minneapolis, so no storms there, but yeah, everything was great. Oh, here's some fun ones. These are by another entrance to the Emporium, and then you can even see here. I'll turn slowly so you guys don't get whiplash. You can even see that in the windows up here, there's jack-o'-lanterns even in all the windows. You know what's interesting? Here, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna try to come a little bit closer, but there's a jack-o'-lantern over there that's a candy cane. Well, at least my eye says it looks like a candy cane. It could be something completely else, but it completely looks like a candy cane to me. Does it not in the window? Pretty confident that is a candy cane. I could be completely wrong, but looks like a candy cane to me. I also really like this jack-o'-lantern here with kind of like the spooky eyes and the spooky mouth. Here, I'm getting run over. I gotta stop like going from side to side. Here, so we'll go down towards the front too, because it's 8 o'clock and I want to be able to show some of these jack-o'-lanterns and the decorations that they have down towards the hub area. Isn't there a big Mickey pumpkin that sits there where they put the Christmas tree? I know that Disneyland has one. And if I'm not mistaken, Disney World used to have one a long time ago, but it hasn't been here since quite a pretty long time. They've had those two that we showed a little bit ago. Oh, look at, they have Halloween necklaces. Oh, can I see the Halloween light up necklace?
Yes.
Here on the, here, oh, they're attached. These are great. How much are these?
These are $20.
20. Oh, it says Halloween 2023. Do you mind if I show it on the camera? Do you mind?
That's totally fine.
Yeah. Well, if you don't want, I just didn't want to impose on you.
No,
just
you're
be
fine.
like, here, just hold it for me.
I'm just hanging
Oh
out
my
here.
gosh, this is super adorable.
Yeah, and
So
they
they
have a bunch
have,
of different settings.
yeah, so it looks like they can just be like your typical glow necklaces, just blank, or they could just be plain. This is super cute. I don't remember seeing these last year.
So we had them last year, but they were a little different.
They were a little
They
different.
weren't clear. They were
Okay.
just like the solid, but
Okay.
they still had the candy on them too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love this so much. There's a candy. Oh my gosh, this is great. I'll
Yeah,
come
I
back
love
for this.
one. You can see all the Halloween stuff in the windows that we have so far.
Okay.
I don't know if this store has them, but I know that Pirates has it, the Mickey Bubble Wand.
Oh.
It's my favorite.
Really?
I can't wait till we
A
get it on the
Halloween
carts.
Mickey Bubble Wand?
Yes, it
is
is
it in
so
Pirates?
I heard it was at Pirates, and it's at Bwana Bob's, that little store right inside Adventureland.
Yeah.
It's super cute. It has like Vampire Mickey on top.
Okay.
And it's the pumpkin Mickey head.
Okay.
You have to find it. It's
I'm
so
going
cute.
there next. Okay, guys, we know what we're doing next. Okay, thank you. I'll come back for my little girl for that later, though. Okay, we're gonna buy the necklace for Harper, but she has to be here because that's totally not cool. Oh, hi again. Hi, friends. Oh, are you getting your fireworks spot? Okay, sounds good. I think today I'm going big or going home. I'm gonna be up close today. Yep. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Okay, we can't look at jack-o'-lanterns. Did you hear that cast member? This is serious business right now. She said it is the cutest, is the best bubble wand. She's so excited. She wishes she has it on her cart. And it sounds like it's down towards Pirate. It is down towards the Pirate store and Adventureland. Yep. We're not buying anything today though, friends. Okay? Truth be told, we're not buying anything today because it's not fair. Adam and Harper are not here. And it's not as fun when we buy something and they're not here. Jacob wants to know who's streaming. Well, my name is Kristen. It's good to see you. I was on the camera just a little bit ago. Once I get out of the way and I'm not, you know what, let's come this way. Let's get out of the throngs of people here. So right now, I don't see any Halloween decorations. The infamous Mickey lanterns that are normally on the light posts are not out yet. So those will be coming very soon. Those are my very favorite. Can we get in line for Mickey in Town Square? Maybe later, but today I have a lot to do because I need to go see all the new Halloween stuff. And don't worry, we are going to be back at Magic Kingdom for many streams, and we go see Mickey pretty often. So don't worry. And I would imagine there's a good possibility that we will see Mickey when we walk out later tonight. So don't fret. Yeah, the wreaths on the light posts are not quite there. That's another item I would give my left arm to have for my home. Like, I've seen a few people try to make replicas and they just, well, let's just say it was not ideal. But, you know, let's go hunt down. This cast member just made their recommendation. Yeah, there's a lot of cast members around here. They must be expecting a lot of people, but it's not so bad today. It's not so bad.
Y'all can grab a good spot.
Aren't you gonna buy some balloons for Harper? No, Harper's not here. She's gotta be here. That's the rule. If we're gonna buy her something, she's gotta be here because it's much more fun when she's here and can enjoy it. Kit, how are you? So we are on a hunt. I will buy her the Halloween light up necklace. I think she's gonna love it. So once we get over here, I'll step aside. I'll say hello to everybody once again. Hello to everybody on Facebook as well. I'll flip over to that chat. I have to say, I haven't been on the chat as much as I normally would like to because I've just been so excited looking at everything here today. So I got to talk about a couple things today. One, I got to talk about our crazy airplane trip. I'll do that while we're waiting for the fireworks. And additionally, I got to talk about our Halloween costumes for Mickey's Not So Scary. I'm going to not give everything away, but I'm at least going to share a little bit with you and give you some tips if you are coming, some of my thoughts for, here it is, oh my word. Oh my word. This is the most amazing bubble wand I have ever seen. This is adorable. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh, this is something that you would get and you would just have in your home. Just in and of itself is a super fun souvenir. Oh my gosh. Here. Yep. Let's see here. They probably don't have the bubbles in it. Look at that. That is adorable. That cast member was right. She did not steer us wrong. She absolutely did not steer us wrong. And then of course, this cart, this is in Adventureland, right when you get into Adventureland. It has the light up necklaces as well. That, I think everybody needs that. If you're coming here in the next couple months, I don't ever necessarily say, oh my gosh, run out and get a bubble wand. I think that's the first time that I've ever said that, ever. Because, it's fun for Harper, but, let's face it, how often am I really using a bubble wand myself? Well, there's a long line for Dole Whip for good reason. It is pretty warm and muggy. Let's go look at some of the merchandise because this time period right before the fireworks is really great to look at merchandise because there's not so many people. They're busy kind of getting ready. Buy it now before it's gone. Don't worry. I know that the bubble wands, because they just came out, they want to have those through the Halloween parties. So I am sure there will be a plethora of them. I would caution you that if you ever want something like a shirt or some other souvenir memento, that's where I think you can run into some trouble and things can run out. But the bubble wands, for sure, are something that they want to have and they want to sell in mass quantities. So, oh my gosh, patriotism, yes, say. She might just need 7. She may need 1, so many to rotate them equally. That is for sure. How are you guys doing? Let's go look at some of the merchandise because I wanted to make sure I could go see that, after the cast member told me how amazing they were. And now I don't even know, is that bad? I don't even need to know the price. So all the bubble wands are about 30 bucks, give or take. But they're about 30 bucks. I don't even need to know the price. It's done. It's a done deal. Now that I've just shown, everybody will come here and that'll be the hot ticket item. They'll be like, oh my gosh, people will be going to guest services, where's the bubble wand? Because that's all I care about. That would be so funny. Crystal Palace, yes. You know what? You guys can call me out because I'm so embarrassed to admit this. I've never eaten at the Crystal Palace, not once. I think I've eaten at almost every location in Walt Disney World. And you guys call me out, go ahead, put it in the chat. Call me crazy. It all started because when we come to the Magic Kingdom, when Joshua and Aaron were younger, by the way, we're heading into the Halloween merchandise. They weren't the biggest Pooh fans, Winnie the Pooh. They very much were preferring to do things with Stitch. And so we never really went in there. And so we would enjoy Magic Kingdom and we'd do quick service and enjoy our time, but we never made it a big thing to have a sit down lunch or dinner, you know, and take time away from rides. Because when they were younger, we didn't have annual passes. So if we came, it was very much like once in a while, like maybe once a quarter. And the kids just wanted to ride rides. I know. They've rearranged the Emporium tremendously. Wow, they are very much, okay, we're in here with all the Halloween stuff. So cute. Where do we start? You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start in the back. That's the obvious answer. The obvious answer is start in the back. And if I see that massively ginormous pumpkin, I can't promise I won't walk out with it. It's gonna be weird holding a big camera and this massive large box, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Hi, Steven, good to see you. Oh, these are cute too. So I've seen different versions of these treat bowls around. These are cute. So this mug, this makes it easy here, $24.99. That is very, very cute. You know what I would do with this? If you aren't like a coffee person or want to necessarily put drinks in it, that would be cute for a potted plant. You know, putting a little plant in there, like a, you know, something that I obviously, hopefully don't accidentally kill because I'm terrible with plants. Okay, this is $39.99. Ah, here. This is much easier to see, this treat bowl, $39.99 for this. And I actually think that this spirit jersey, this is a kid's right here, but there is some adult sizes right beneath it. Oh, same thing over here. Let's take a look. Oh, this shirt is honestly right up Adam's alley. You know, it's kind of just a simple but nice Walt Disney World Halloween shirt. Yes. Yes. Let's see here, off to the left. Here. Let's see here. We'll have to go through all of this. Don't worry, guys. So this shirt, oh, look at this hat too. This is an Adam hat. You know what? I might as well just check the bank account and the credit cards because I feel like we're gonna end up having spent a lot on this year's Halloween merchandise. This is probably one of the better collections that I've seen in a couple years now. So this hat is $29.99. I'll call it a trucker hat. You know, that's kind of what it is. It says it's glow in the dark as well. Definitely worth it. And then the t-shirts do not have a price on them. You know, oh, that's such a Disney thing to do, not put. Oh, yes, finally Disney. Thank you for hearing my concern. There is tank tops here that we're gonna look at in just a minute. So here, I'm gonna grab one of these Mickey ear headbands so that we can see it in the light. Oh, look at, so this is fuzzy. These are fuzzy ears. I don't know how I feel about that, but it says it glows in the dark as well. Very cute. Very cute. And look, it's definitely mini. It's got a little, you know, heart right there where her bow is, her bat ear bow. Oh gosh. Yeah. You know, I say Adam spends a lot, but when it comes to Halloween stuff, I'm like, oh man, just all of it, please. I'm in love with this Halloween shirt. Thank you, Disney, for making, this is $40. And so you can tell that this is going to be a hot item, this tank top, because there's not many here. already I see mainly just smalls and extra smalls. There's a few more here, but definitely not as much as some of the other merchandise. This is cute. I like that shirt as well. Wow, you guys. Oh, this is the highlight of the Halloween party, the Headless Horseman that rides down Main Street. And this mug is phenomenal. Up here, $19.99. That's pretty good. It's actually pretty heavy. Wow. That is it's the same logo on each side. That is super fun. Okay. Now the other side is going to be some Nightmare Before Christmas merchandise. And here's the bag that you can buy this year to go with it. The reusable bags. I like having those because they're a nice souvenir. They're usually only a few dollars. Oh my gosh. How are you guys doing? Hello again. I'm just trying to check in on the chat because I'm busy looking at everything and I can't keep up with the chat as much. Let's come over on this side. This is a lot of Haunted Mansion. Now, Haunted Mansion got quite a lot of new merchandise in, mostly because of the movie. So here's the other ears that you can get. Those are super cute. And they had a version of these last year as well. Yeah. Oh, and look at this Donald Duck shirt. So I know I like this so much. That is a fun one as well. There's a sweatshirt here I want to show you guys in just a minute. There's a family standing right next to me, so let me wait for them to step aside. And then I'm going to show you a sweatshirt that I think I really love. So here, I think this is a necessity. This jacket I would like to buy for Adam for something that we're doing. I think this would be awesome. So just so you know, these are in small, medium, and then large, extra large. They're not in a standard large, medium, small. So they're kind of only two sizes. So it's something to note if you are wanting this particular jacket. Oh, no problem. Oh, look at this Haunted Mansion fuzzy fleece jacket. This definitely is new too. I have not seen this in a while. This is a children's size. The Haunted Mansion Loungefly has been here for a bit. Not crazy, but oh, speaking of, I saw you guys all talking about the Hatbox Ghost. We got to talk about that too. We got to talk about the Hatbox Ghost. There's just not enough time. Oh my gosh, wow. This is a long sleeve shirt. I keep waiting for the family to step aside too because I want to show you guys that. A couple of bags right here. These were newer as well. Oh, Colleen over on Facebook. Yeah. I should probably get that tank top. I know. Yeah, I will definitely show the pins as well. Just give me just a moment. So bear with me while it's a little busy, so I'm trying to show everything while being kind of respectful to everybody around me. These tumblers are super cute. I like them. And look at, even the straw kind of looks like candy or licorice. That is, so let me, I keep opening my phone to look at the chat. So this tumbler, ooh, I don't buy Starbucks tumblers, and maybe that's why. It's $49.99. I guess that's common, but I'm not really, typical of that. Let me take a look here at these pins. Here. There's a Goofy pin. Let's see here, silver. $11.99 for this Goofy pin. And then Dawn. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. This is super cute. So that's 2 different pins on this one. And that is $19.99. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Oh, and a Pluto. Oh, look at this. Super cute. Oh, here's the Mickey. We're gonna do a Mickey here. I might need this one. I might need that. So Mickey is silver as well, and silver equals $11.99. These 2, I expect these Halloween pins to be around for quite some time. I assume that they'll have quite a large stock of these because they want to keep these as much as possible through the majority of the Halloween parties. So here, maybe I can squeak in over here because I feel like this shirt might be, I feel like this one might be a hot commodity as well. This is this year's, it's a crew neck and it is $54.99. And look at, so it's got pretty much the characters that we just saw on the pins, but on the sweatshirt. So let me turn the sweatshirt around here. I feel like this one will go quickly, honestly, because I like the design. It just looks like a piece of merchandise that they really would sell quickly. Here's another reusable bag. So here, the Halloween tote is $24.99. You have to make a purchase of $40. And if you spend $40, you can buy this for that price. So if you'd like it or are interested in it, oh good. Everybody's going down. Oh, you guys, look at this. Oh, this is, so Adam and I we're only 15 days, guys, 15 days away from finishing our 75 hard weight loss health challenge that we're doing. And Adam has just done phenomenal and he's just done so well. And I've done pretty well myself. And so I can't wait to buy him some of these when he's done so he can have a little treat. Oh, this is cute, guys. Look at this. This is an apple cider drink mix. And they're in these cute little tins. Red apple cider drink mix, spiced apple cider, and caramel apple cider drink mix. You could use those little tins for a lot of different things. And let's see. This does not have a price on it either. You know, no price means, you know, I don't know. Either extra expensive or extra free. Look at this. Look at this. This is not what I'm talking about, but it's very close. This is a trick-or-treat bin. It's $24.99. Just wait till I turn it around and just bask in its glow. That is so adorable. I think, you guys, I think Harper needs this too. She does not really have a trick-or-treat box or bag. So, hi Christina. Look at this too. So this is another decoration. It says, try me, I light up. Okay, I'm gonna push the button. Look at that. So here, you can kind of see it. That is cute. And then there's a countdown calendar as well. So look at this. So these little candles. And just as a reminder, if you are on Patreon and you are one of our iridescent members on Patreon, I do shopping for our Patreon members. These eyes light up, I'm pretty sure, but I only have one. I only have one hand. These eyes light up. So look at that. We need this for our door. The only problem is our front door has windows Like, you know, they're like frosted glass windows. So I can't really have too much on it. Okay, let me come over here because we still have a lot to see. Oh, these ears are super adorable too. Look at this. I actually really like these. These are more up my alley than, I don't really like, you know, the fur that's on this one. But this one is, this is so adorable. I want these so bad. How much are the ears?
Lucky.
But this is sparkly, and so I put stuff for sparkly in.
35-ish, we'll call it. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
But some of them do come out.
I know some are a little bit more different because of the
but not-
seasonal.
I think these are just a normal price.
Okay, that's awesome. Thank you. Oh, look at this hat. Oh, it's like a happy little bat. Oh. So as much as I would say, like, Adam would love this, I'll come back and take a look at some of them, the prices on some of those decorations over there. Wow. Oh, this is cute. There's only 3 of these left. This is another. So I've noticed that it says horrors, haunts, and hay rides. Happy Halloween. There's only 3 of these here. I think that they will restock, but this crew neck shirt, I think again, this will be another one that may be hard to find. For if they go out of stock now, they may not come back in stock for a little bit. So we were looking at this light up one. Maybe not. Well, this is the calendar. And this calendar here, it shows you. Sorry, the camera's all wonky, me trying to hold all of this. So this one is $54.99. But you know, sometimes some of these decorations in the store like that aren't too much cheaper. Let me see if there's anything around the front. Well, definitely the Halloween stuffed animal Mickey and Minnie. Those are cute. And then I thought this year's Loungefly was really adorable as well. Oh man, I just saw something else I have to buy for Harper. You guys, this is a big problem. Like, half of the stuff in the store I want so badly. Man. So here's a little bracelet. This was over by the cash registers as you check out. So I don't have a price right here on it because they were by the cash registers. It looks like somebody just kind of dropped it here, but it's worth showing to you. So if you have a little one, you know, or anyway, these little poppers, fidget popper things might be good. Let's see here. Oh, and I think it was Steve who sent us a message asking about men's shirts. So they have started coming out with more and more men's shirts that I thought are really nice designs. They are pretty reasonable. Oh, go right ahead. Here you go. And the Donald right there, like they're looking at, is great. But yeah, like I was saying, if you are an Iridescent member on Patreon, if there's anything that you see that's here, Halloween related, I can go ahead, pick it up, and send it to you. Over on Patreon, just send me a message of what you're looking for and interested in. Look at these little girls' dresses. Oh my gosh, they don't have little ones, but these are just, I'm sure that they do, it's just not in her size right here. What's the price of the pillow? Okay, I'll go look. I will go look. So here, real quick, this dress is $59.99. Look at this for Harper. Oh my gosh. She can match me. She can match me with and this is $31.99. It's a little steep. It's a little steep for a little kid's shirt, but you know, I'll deal with it. Okay, we're looking at the pillow. The pillow is $44.99. Yeah. And I saw some other things for little ones. This shirt is really cute. This is, sadly, it never gets cold enough for Harper to wear something like that by the time Halloween hits. But I could see where if you live up north and you have little ones, this is super, or know somebody with a little one, that is cute. And I'm in love. Look at this. Look it's Stitch, and he's in a spider costume. Oh my goodness. He's $34.99. Look at how adorable he is. Look at his little ears sticking out of his costume. Oh man, I gotta come over here because I know that I think there's some more stuff over there. And I saw some, I know sometimes you guys ask me about Crocs. I saw some Halloween Crocs as well. Okay, so we showed these already, the candy. And, oh, here's pins. More pins again. So this pin collection is really cute. And this is $29.99. And I see another pin over here that I'd really like. But I want to show you guys, because I forgot to look at the prices on these. So this is $39.99 for just one candle here. This is one candle. And then we looked at the spinning calendar. That's $54.99. And then I thought that this was cute too. Look at this. This is a kitchen towel. This is $19.99. That's cute. You know the problem is with those nice kitchen towels is then I don't want the kids to touch them. And I'm like, don't touch my nice kitchen towel.
Oh my God, you're the reason I'm here.
You are?
Well, I don't know if it's you or not.
Oh.
TikTok?
No, I'm on YouTube. But yeah.
A friend of mine sent me a TikTok like, oh, look at all the Halloween stuff.
Oh my gosh. They just came out. Some good stuff. There's some good stuff here.
It's early.
It is.
Do it a couple of weeks later.
I know. Well, the Halloween party starts next week.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Oh.
Have you seen the big light up pumpkins?
I heard they're at downtown Disney Springs, over at the World of Disney store.
Okay.
So they went super fast last year. So who knows? Maybe I'll take a swing over there and see.
I really don't want to do that, but if I have to, I have to.
I know.
Kind of cool too.
I like them. I mean, I'm having a little trouble with $40 for one candle. For one candle.
20% off with your annual pass.
That's true. I do get a little bit. That's true. I do. Well, you have a good night.
You too.
Bye-bye. Oh, and they have Haunted Mansion mystery pins here. Here, I wanted to come around. Here, this is the pin I wanted to show you guys. So if you like kind of the logo, this is $11.99 as well. So, oh gosh, there's so many great things. I hope you guys are having a great night again. We are just checking out all of the new Halloween stuff. See, there's already other people in here that are looking to see if they find that big decorative pumpkin. I'm not the only one. A lot of Nightmare Before Christmas, but to be honest, this stuff is typically found around Walt Disney World. This is not, none of this looks anything really terribly new to me. So I saw that there was some Crocs. Oh here, she's got a pair right here. I don't know where they are supposed to be. A lot of people really like that. So if you are interested in coming to one of the Halloween parties, I'll just kind of pop down and make sure if there's anything that I missed down this way that's Halloween wise. And then I'd love to go get into a nice spot for the fireworks close up. Oh, sorry, getting bumped. And so it looks like all the Halloween stuff is in the middle section there of the Emporium. And this is just where they moved the 100th items. We'll have to do another day to go shopping. Oh, Annette wants to see the Mickey and Minnie plushes. I'll walk back through the Halloween section and show you the Mickey and Minnie plushes. And if you are newly joining, I am about to go show just a spectacular view of the Happily Ever After fireworks. I am so excited. We've been away last weekend. I love the Happily Ever After fireworks. So I'm excited to go up front. Should be Tinkerbell's night. I'm wearing my Tinkerbell necklace. Okay, let's go see the Mickey and Minnie before we head to find a fireworks spot. So here's the Mickey and Minnie plushes that are Halloween themed. A Rainbow Goddess wants to know, is the merchandise only in Disney stores or other stores? You can find this here in the Emporium, here in Magic Kingdom right now. They also have it at Disney Springs. As time goes on, you'll end up seeing this Halloween merchandise in other areas of the other parks as well. Not a lot. It's mainly here at Magic Kingdom and at the World of Disney store at Disney Springs. That's really the two primary locations for this because the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. These are $29.99 each. And I should check what are the lounge fly going for on this one. This one's $88. $88 for this guy. You really need to check because sometimes they vary in price. Oh my. So now we can see some of the lanterns will be lit up. Halloween Queen, hello. The traveler wants to know, has Disney given any hints about the popcorn buckets? I don't know. Last year they had a super fun light up Zero as in the ghost dog from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, here, now you can see it lit up. Now you can see that's the trick or treat bucket that we were looking at. Oh my goodness, that is so cute. Yes, that is so cute. I just want all of it. All of it right now. This is problematic for me. So we'll come over here and I'll say hello to everybody, and then I gotta go see if I can find a spot up close to watch these fireworks. See, here's the light up necklace. And then don't forget, earlier in the stream, they had those absolutely fun bubble wands that you need. I think we all need one. Let's be honest with each other. So here, I'll say hello to everybody since I'm about to head down. And it's really hard for me to talk on the camera. There we go. Sorry, I had to twist and turn here. The cabling was all twisted. So how are you guys doing? It is great to see you guys tonight. We are going through all of the Halloween stuff. I'm about to go up front and go check out and see what spots I can get for a Happily Ever After and to be able to get a great spot to see Tinkerbell and the projections up close because I am missing a really good fireworks show. I haven't been down there in a while. So I want to do an epic fireworks show tonight and take you guys with me. And then I'm sure we'll do some other stuff, you know. We need Fireworks Frogger I mean, let's all be honest with each other. That is like the highlight of this channel, the fireworks Frogger. Oh, how are you guys? Yeah, sorry about the little twisting there. And another big thing, if you are just watching, please give the channel a like, a share, a thumbs up, a subscribe, a follow, no matter where you're watching. I am really excited because we are getting so close to hitting 9,000 subscribers, and we are doing a giveaway at 9,000 subscribers and another giveaway at 10,000. But 10,000 is going to be our big shindig. I've already got everything set up and planned, and so as far as things I'm going to give away to celebrate. So, and we also have a big party, big stream that we'll plan for that. So let's go up front. Let's see what we got going on here. I'm gonna walk up straight. Maybe not. Usually they have a little walkway, but not today. That's okay. We will. Okay. I'm gonna fireworks Frogger in through the crowd here. Okay. See, they don't have the Mickey bubble wand yet here at this cart. Oh, I'm sorry. Here. Oh, so many people getting in their dinner right now. So, when we get up there, I'm going to talk about two things. I'm going to talk about our crazy flight coming home from Wisconsin this weekend. It was certainly memorable and not in a good way. And then I want to talk about Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, because it is coming up before you know it. I recommend that you start looking at your tickets, because now, slowly but surely, they are selling out. So we'll talk about both of those things while we're waiting for the fireworks tonight. Andrew over on Facebook, hello. Donna Gibson, here's your shout out. Hi Mary. Oh, Eric says my wife loves the Halloween Stitch. I know. That was so adorable. That was so adorable. Hi Andrew. Richard wants to know, he said that he saw some pictures that we posted on Patreon of Harper playing with the ducks in our backyard. Sure, let me talk about that. And he wanted to know, has there ever been a gator in our backyard? So the pond in our backyard, and again, we post kind of behind the scenes and that kind of stuff over on Patreon. You can join if you're interested in that. And I post things throughout the week about what we're up to, how things are going. So I recommend, and we also, if you're a member of Patreon, you get cool benefits. Like I mentioned, if you're iridescent, I do some shopping if you're interested. And then we give you a Park Pass TV Passholder magnet. You get sent to your house, because if you watch the channel, you are a pass holder. So we welcome you as a pass holder to our channel. No reservation. It's the cheapest annual pass you'll ever get. So he wanted to know if there's gators in our backyard. You know what? Despite me wondering, I have, in the many years that I've lived there, no, we have not seen any gators. I'm kind of surprised that has not occurred yet. So let me come right over here, and we'll find a good spot for our view tonight. There. So, yeah, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. So, we'll kind of hang out here and use this. But although I would really love to say that we've had gators in the pond back there, we unfortunately have not. So, no, unfortunately. But we do see them locally. Like there's a Publix grocery store right by us. And honestly, I end up seeing them in the pond by the Publix grocery store quite often.
You know, the best place to go in Leeds.
Oh, thanks, Mary. She said, Patreon is worth every penny. Everyone needs to join. Well, thank you. So, quickly, I'll answer a few of these questions. Adam is not on the stream tonight because he works late on the weekdays. It is really hard for him to get over to the parks. And so, you know, today he came home from work, wanted to relax, de-stress. He went on his run, and now he's on the chat over on YouTube. So if you want to chat with Adam, go ahead and do that. Go ahead, chat with him over there. He'll be there. Let's see here. So let's talk about the Halloween party. Sure, Belinda wants to know, and kind of goes along with some of the comments that are over there, what date are we doing the Halloween party? So we are going to be, you guys, I am so happy with the schedule that we have put together for August and September. I mean, October and November and December is great too, but to be honest, it is, I've got so much planned. It's awesome. I put out the schedule, so whether you're on Facebook or on YouTube, there is excellent streams for the next 2 weeks. And then we start out, I'm going to pull it up right now. Just a moment, just a moment. Let me find my calendar. We are going to, we'll be going to multiple Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. Our first Halloween party is going to be on August the 18th. That is a Friday. So the first Halloween party is next Friday, August 11th. And don't mind me, guys, if you see a few heads in the screen right now. I'm kind of resting my arm while we just kind of look at the castle and I wait for the fireworks. So, when the fireworks start, you won't see all that. Like, so zoom and move around and stuff. So for now, you can just kind of enjoy the little view while I relax my arm. But the first Halloween party is next Friday, August 11th. And it just didn't work for us. So I ended up booking the following Friday, the 18th, because let's face it, everybody's going to watch the Halloween party live streams, whether it's the first day or the last day, because they are so much fun. So I wasn't too stressed that we're not live streaming. There will be many, many other live streams live on opening night. And to be honest, there's usually so many people like fighting for the best spots to film and stuff. It's a lot easier if we just go like the next party, the second or third one. And then with that, we also plan to do a second Halloween party in September. So I have a date in mind because we want to do something special. And Adam just really, really loves being able to show you guys our multi-camera angle. And he was so sad and disappointed that our 4th of July stream with all the perimeter fireworks did not work out. So sadly, he's been looking forward to doing a multi-camera view of the fireworks with perimeter fireworks ever since that day. So we have kept the equipment that we bought to be able to do that, and we're planning to be able to do that with the Halloween party that we're going to book in September. And so it will be more towards the end of September. So I'm just confirming that date. And so what will happen is, more than likely, I will be at the Halloween party, and then I will go around, and when it's time for the fireworks, Adam will pop up, and we will have a gorgeous, phenomenal view of both the fireworks from down here by the castle and the perimeter fireworks that encompass the Magic Kingdom from the Contemporary all at the same time. So we are planning that for September. So I am expecting that. And then equally, I'm planning that we will have a Halloween party in October. And tentatively, I'm planning to do that on, oh my gosh, October 29th. That's a Sunday. Because I had so much fun. It's the most expensive Halloween party of the whole season. Excuse me, of the whole season. Sorry, I kind of swallowed a bug there. So the 29th and the 31st are some of the most expensive Halloween parties. And I'm planning that I'm expecting us to go to that party. So I haven't bought the tickets yet, but I'm not really worried. I'll straighten it out. We just got really busy with a lot of things because I also need to make sure I have costumes. So let's talk about Halloween party costumes. I want to give everybody a tip. So there's a couple of things. You can come prepared, because people ask us this all the time. You can come prepared in a full-blown makeup, costume, hair, you name it. You know, we decked out the stroller last year, and I made a big we went as Ratatouille, and Adam and I were in chef's costumes, and Harper was, Ratatouille, a little mouse, basically, in maybe a rat, I should say. And then we had big cardboard pieces of cheese that I painted, and we put on the sides of her stroller. So you can go all out, but I would recommend really think about the weather that you could encounter down here, because August and September can be super hot. So in our August party, I'm not going to give away the theme, but our costume for August is hot weather friendly. So instead of getting Adam full everything, like pants, long sleeve shirts, that kind of stuff, I've got him a shirt that has, like a screened image of the costume that we're doing, and then that way he can stay cool and not super hot or overheated with a full costume here in August. Same thing with Harper. So I go ahead and I plan for costumes that are okay for even the little ones if it's really super hot. So something to think about. And then, sorry.
What have I missed?
Oh. Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We're talking about you'll get up pushed there.
Yeah, you will help with that.
Just a minute, guys. There's a family that pretty much just pushed me over there. I was not expecting that. So, sorry. Let me get back to that. Again, just bring your patience. You never know. But right now, you want to think about that when you're planning your costumes. So we have a costume. There's going to be a Halloween costume party for D23. It's Destination D23 Convention that's at the Contemporary in September. And we will not live stream it, but we'll probably video some of it. And Adam and I'll just say, we are going all out. We are going all out. And we absolutely, we are even doing makeup, face paint makeup. So we are going wild and crazy for Destination D23. And I think it's going to look phenomenal. So I've been working on that costume as well. And if all goes well, if all goes according to plan, I'm going to plan on using those costumes from the Destination D23 party for the end of October. Yeah, I should have pulled out my UFC skills. You never know. You never know, right? So, you know what, you guys, that's what I tell people. Just be patient, be kind, be understanding. You know, you can run into anything. So, totally fine. So that's something to think about. So when you get into October, I can tell you that it absolutely usually gets better as far as like the weather goes. So the evening weather in October, there can be some great nights and that are oh my gosh, now I'm getting like attacked by like a moth or a butterfly or what in the world is happening today? Oh my gosh, so crazy. Oh my gosh, yeah. Like a little bird or something. Oh yeah, so that's my feedback. So when it comes to Halloween parties, you can go as big as you want or as less as you want. And if you want to go buy something while you're here, like we were just looking through all the merchandise, you can go ahead and get here and then pick out something to wear. Like there is lots of themed Halloween t-shirts and things that are perfect to wear to the Halloween parties. Because I know sometimes people get here and they say, I wish I would have done something, or I wish I would have brought something. So just food for thought, don't stress. And they even have like little kids costumes that you can get here. So just my thought. So it is 8:55. We are getting closer to fireworks time. I was really excited today. I wanted to have a great view of the castle and the projections. So that's why we are down up close today. We should get a stunning view of Tinkerbell up there. Good. Darlene said she saw the moth over on Facebook. Yes. I hope it flew in front of the camera because I have no idea what is going on here. Hello, Audrey. How are you? Carla wants to know over on Facebook, how do you join Patreon? So if one of my fine moderators or Adam can jump over to Facebook, if you could please put the Patreon link in the chat for me, that would be great over there. Also, you can always check the description. So if you click the more button on the description, whether you are on Facebook or YouTube, we always put the Patreon link in there. Mary, how are you? Oh, so while we are waiting, now that we've talked a lot about Halloween, I'll talk about my trip a little bit. I just have to say, this is a good discussion to have so that you guys have an idea of if you're flying into Orlando International, something to consider. So you guys know kind of what you're up against, what you might want to consider, think about. So let me go ahead with that real quick. Yeah, I know, Teresa, moth, butterfly, bird, it's all the same. I don't know, something was attacking me. So, here, I'll put my hand in I'm gonna put the chat away in my pocket for a quick second so I can give my arm a rest, so I can get ready for this awesome fireworks show that we're gonna see. So Adam and I went to Wisconsin this past weekend for some family events that we were attending, and we flew in and out of Minneapolis because there's a direct flight from Orlando to Minneapolis on Delta, and that's great. I have Delta miles. It's wonderful. I get my miles, I get my perks. It's all good. So the flight there was fine. Harper was a little tired, but it's fine. We got in late. We got to our hotel. Okie dokie. So when we're heading back, we got to the airport with plenty of time. We did our 45-minute walk around the massively huge Minneapolis airport. Much to my disappointment, I will just tell you, be careful for the magazine racks in the Minneapolis airport, because they have pieces of metal that stick out on the bottom, and I put a huge gash in my leg. So it's bleeding down my leg. Luckily I had a Band-Aid in Harper's backpack. And you know what, that's fine. We got onto the plane and we thought, oh, the trip is over. We can go home. We can get back to being organized, get ready for the kids for school. The pilot gets on the airplane, or on the announcements, and says, great news, great news. Our flight from Minneapolis to Orlando, this was a 3:30 flight. It was due to get in like 7:30. So nothing too late, nothing too early. It was great time. And that gave us plenty of time to go ahead and get ready for anything in the evening, get home and put Harper to bed. So he says, great news. We're gonna get in about half an hour early. And Harper is just being the best little baby on the plane. She's watching her show, she's playing with her sticker book, all of that jazz. Well, we go to touchdown, and this is where things go really awry. Really awry. So Adam, and I, we give ourselves a nice little look of like sigh of relief, like we're gonna touch down, we're home, we're here. So the plane lands, and we're like, oh, this is wonderful, we are 30 minutes early. So we touch down, and we're on the landing strip. And the pilot comes back on the announcement speaker and says, folks, I'm really sorry, we are here early, which is great, but they don't have a gate ready for us. Okay, sure, we are 30 minutes early, I get that. We now are experiencing something actually worse than that. So he says, they don't have a gate, but we are also running into some concerns because there was bad storms here this afternoon. So most of the planes in the Delta gates haven't left and are still at the gate from hours ago. And he's like, we're trying to get on the list to be able to pull in and find a gate. And okay, he said, I think it'll be about 30 minutes. So we should get in at the time that we thought we were going to get in, and be about 30 minutes here on the, the landing strip here. Okay, so Adam and I just take a deep breath and say, you know what, it is what it is. It's okay. It happens. So with that, we sit there. So now we are half an hour past us landing. We're still sitting on the plane on the landing strip, and fantastic. So the pilot comes back on the airplane. He says, okay guys, well, we are talking every 10 minutes to flight control, or whatever those important people are. We're moving up slowly on the list. There are a lot of planes that are in this situation, and we don't have a time in which we will be able, that we know that we'll get a gate. I wanted to, at that point, throw up a little. I was like, you don't have an idea. Okay, that's great. So we're half an hour in, 45 minutes in. Okay, I can handle this. So this is a large plane. People are getting really restless. And we're sitting there, right? And Adam's like, it's okay, it'll be okay. We give Harper some snacks. We're trying to just make sure she stays calm because she can see that we're landed. She doesn't understand. People around us are getting restless. So now we're an hour. We've been sitting on the landing strip for an hour in the same spot. Like, we're not even close to the gate. Okay. Oh man. So an hour and a half after landing, just sitting there, the pilot comes back on to give the sad message. I'm so sorry, guys. We are trying. We keep checking with them. Slowly, they are moving planes around one by one, trying to get planes fueled, trying to get planes moved. And we are trying to make this to the gate as soon as possible. But also, the crews that, you know, help direct planes are tied up as well. So basically the whole airport is just a darn mess. So, okay. We get to 2 hours. 2 hours sitting in the plane on the landing strip. People are losing it. We can see ambulances going to planes around us, clearly. So clearly there's people in other planes that are not handling this well. And luckily our plane, like, the air conditioning was doing reasonable. Like, I'll just put it this way, I didn't die. I was a little nervous, but it was reasonable. So 2 hours, the pilot gets on and says, okay, they are starting to clear things up. They have a gate assigned to us. We're just waiting for the plane that's there to leave, and then we can go in. So it was about 2 hours and 20 minutes that we waited. And while I'd love to tell you that's the end of the story, it is by far not. So this is just a reminder that when you come in, and any airport's the same way. So we get off finally. Poor Harper. Harper has lost it by this point, and I do not blame her. So we at least got her off the plane. We got her stroller, so at least she'd be comfy, cozy in her stroller. And they tell us, we're sorry, we don't know when you're going to get your luggage, but it's going to be more than 30 minutes. No joke. So literally more than 30 minutes to get our luggage, and we can't leave without it because the airport is just utter chaos with people who are just everywhere because everything's such a mess. So we're sitting there. To make a very long story shorter, we end up waiting another about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours for our luggage to get to the carousel. And that whole time we were sitting there debating, we parked the car in an off-site parking, and so we debated, should I go get the car and come back? But all the traffic was bumper to bumper because there were so many people who weren't leaving, who were delayed, who were changed. So it was just crazy. It was crazy everywhere. So while you guys think, oh, maybe, I should have got in about 7 o'clock, we did not get home until almost 1 a.m. 1 a.m. on Monday night. Well, which would have been 1 a.m. Tuesday, technically. It was wild. Yeah, and I wish I could have carried on. I wish I could have carried on, but we had stuff for Harper. We had really nice clothes because of a wedding that we were at. So we had a lot of things that had to be checked, including we had a car seat. Because I learned the hard way going to California and Disneyland that, I will always take a car seat now because we had some real trouble. We couldn't get a car seat to save our soul in California. So, yeah, it's just wild and crazy. So, we were traveling on Monday. So just something to note that here, I'm gonna let my arm take a rest here because we are getting close to only 12 minutes away from Happily Ever After. We're gonna have a pretty awesome show up close in the castle here. But yeah, Andrew said he used to love taking JetBlue, but he's had some trouble with them too. I can't believe it. Kara said yesterday Delta had a plane that blew a wheel when they landed. Oh, and people had to go down on slides? Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Yeah, Andrew had trouble, wow, as well. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, so just something to think about. Make sure that you just, again, have patience because you never know, especially when you're coming into Orlando where storms are abundant here. Clearly, Orlando struggles. And you know what? We fly in and out of Orlando quite a lot. So when I traveled to Salt Lake City out of Orlando, you know, the week before, it wasn't so bad for me. But my coworker who was flying, not out of Orlando, but out of a couple different other airports, she had trouble. It took her like 17 hours or something wild to get home. I just horrific stories. Like, I'm just seeing horrific stories from plane flights lately. So that's our wild and crazy story from Monday. Oh, here we go. 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, bubbles. Bubbles are everywhere. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna let the camera rest for just a quick minute. So you'll see a few heads for a second while I just rest my arm. So don't worry, when the fireworks start, I have a zoom lens. We're plenty close enough. We're not gonna see we're not gonna see the back of heads, but I'm gonna give my arm a quick little rest before we get started. Thank you so much for joining. I am so happy that you guys could all hang out tonight. If you are new to the channel, it would mean the world to me. We are trying to hit our 6,000 subscriber goal because we want to give stuff away. We have awesome stuff to give away. So please go ahead, hit that subscribe button if you are on YouTube, hit the follow button over on Facebook. And guess what? I might as well mention I started working on our Instagram. So we have a TikTok, Park Pass TV on TikTok. That slowly we're adding stuff to. And then I just started working on Instagram. So I will now have more on Instagram, and who knows? I think that we have the capability to even be live on Instagram at the same time at some point. So that may be something we work on as well. OK Vision said you're flying Delta home to Salt Lake City. Don't worry, my Salt Lake City flights have always been great. So I fly out to Salt Lake City for work quite a lot. Orlando to Salt Lake City back to Orlando. I haven't been the last like 2 years because of the pandemic and my company just wasn't doing a lot of travel. But go ahead, have faith, because that flight from Orlando to Salt Lake City is usually a pretty decent one. I think you're gonna be okay. Bowser, how are you doing? Justin, good to see you. Are you guys loving this view here? This is going to look beautiful tonight. So, Candy, hello. Stephanie. Oh, Miss Stacy B89, hello, how are you? Hello in the UK. You know what? I should get some compensation, Teresa. I don't know. But, you know. I don't know. I thought about it. You know, it's pretty crazy. So we're only a few minutes away. This should be a pretty epic fireworks view tonight. The weather has cleared up. It was storming quite a bit this afternoon, but it's been really nice this evening, and I had so much fun. You can scroll back earlier on the stream and see a lot of the Halloween merchandise, a lot of the Halloween decorations, all that kind of stuff. Peyton's Magical World, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, yeah, Justin, that's true. I do have status with Delta, so maybe I should try to convince them. So before we do that, you know, I don't always take the time, but again, my name's Kristen. It's hard for me to turn the camera around when I'm in this big crowd. I live stream with my amazing husband, Adam, who is just got home from work. It's hard for us to get out to the parks on the weekdays, especially him. So he is at home with our lovely 1.5-year-old daughter. She is probably just getting to bed now or was in bed just a little bit ago. So we live stream together, and we are live most definitely every Sunday night, usually around 6 o'clock. Yeah, I should do that. Over on Instagram, we are Park Pass TV Live. Park Pass TV Live. Because unfortunately, I don't know who, I can't figure it out. Park Pass TV is taken. So maybe we did it at some point and we don't remember and we can't figure it out, but we are Park Pass TV Live over on Instagram. I mean, that is true. Justin Harper is the star of the show. You know. Oh, I love seeing the castle when it's got all its projections up. Speaking of the castle, you guys, I should probably mention while I'm sitting here waiting for the next 4 minutes until the fireworks start. So we're looking at the castle, and there is something very special in the castle. I guess you probably know it as the Castle Suite. And I'm not going to go into it because I like to shed a little bit of mystery onto our content. But I will tell you, I have obtained a piece of the Castle Suite. Yes, I do. I have a piece of the Castle Suite that I can't wait to show you guys. Adam and I are going to make a video about it. I did not have time before we left this weekend, so probably we'll do it, I don't know, sometime this week or next week, and then edit it and put it together. But I have something really awesome from the Castle Suite that I can't wait to show you. We're going to make a video, so you will want to make sure you're subscribed, make sure you follow, make sure you like, because you will want to watch this fun video of what I have as a piece of the Castle Suite interior. I can't wait to tell you guys. Oh, thank you so much to all of our Chat Plus channel members over on YouTube. You guys have all of the fun emojis. And after these fireworks, I highly expect we're going to need a fireworks Frogger. Because if you are a frequenter of the channel, you know how it's like playing the Frogger game when you try to get out of this area. And so we love to put our fireworks Frogger up on the screen as I travel through. Hello, Lucas. Can I zoom in on Tinkerbell? Oh, most definitely. It would be an epic fail if I did not. Do you get guesses? Maybe. I'm not gonna say, because I want you guys to come back and I want you to check out my video. I was really excited about it. I get really excited. Yes, so please, if you are enjoying what we did tonight, the best thank you is to please hit that subscribe button. I want to give stuff away. I want to do some awesome stuff with you guys. So please hit the subscribe button so we can get to our 9,000 subscriber mark and have a awesome giveaway with you guys and be on our way to 10,000 subscribers by October. Okay. There's a pretty tall gentleman in front of me that may hamper things just a little bit, but I think I can still get a pretty good shot here. Okay, guys, hit the thumbs up button. I'm gonna need you to put in all of the comments in the chat. Please light up the chat and tell me how you're liking it. Okay. Here we go.
That's what I'm talking about. That's my baby.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us, and when we're brave enough to listen, and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we are meant to be.
Why don't I say yes, Mike?
Is what is inside our hearts. Along with the magic
Setting out for new tomorrow.
from Oakland.
What's that from? Remember who you are. Lion King, go past the station to Simba. My cracked lens is...
And so our journey comes to an end.
Hercules.
Running all the guns down here. I don't know what changes because I've got signals.
Reach out and find your
find out where she is.
We
Just beautiful. Just absolute. Were you guys going crazy? Oh my goodness. Yes, I was going crazy too when I saw Tinkerbell. And like my eyes lit up. I was so excited. I was like, today she is here. We've had a few times where weather and other obligations kind of prevented us from seeing Tinkerbell. I'm going to try to push my way towards the front of the castle a little bit. Thank you so much to everybody. Did you guys wave back at Tinkerbell? I know I did. Like, how did you guys like that view? There's a lot of people watching, and Adam is my husband, and he's just unbelievable with our technology and puts a lot of effort into it. How we love having constructive criticism and feedback on the view and how it looks. You should be able to put this on your big screen TV and have it look just fantastic. Because we are the only people that we know of that stream not just in 1080, but 60 frames per second. That's a really crisp, clear picture. So we would love to hear from you guys on your thoughts of the close-up view. Our technology allows us to get really close. I like that section, and I always tell you guys, if you're watching off to the Tomorrowland side of the castle, right here along these trees, there's kind of a trash can and a hitching post, if you will, like with a horse on it. That little section is usually open pretty close to fireworks time, and it's not quite as jam-packed. And I like that you can see the fireworks really nicely compared to being right in the middle. You can get out and off to your next attraction really easily from that spot. So I hope that you were able to see them really great. I'm gonna give you guys just a quick view of and let the music sink in and enjoy. You guys are asking about our fireworks Frogger. So it's a little kind of like inside joke here on our channel. People are trying to get by. On our channel some months ago, I was way back on Main Street, and I'll tell you guys a story. I was way back on Main Street, and I was trying to fight to get up to the castle and out to some rides. And Adam was at home being silly with me, and he put, and I said, because I said on the live stream, I couldn't see the chat because the signal was really bad. So, here, speaking of, let me just wander around here, and maybe we'll find some ride to go on. Adam was at home, and he was kind of being silly with me, and I was trying to fight through. Because there's, just like now, if I was back on Main Street, it's so hard to get to the front of the castle. It's fine when you're up front, but, you know, there is like thousands of people back here trying to fight to get up here. So Adam tries to be funny, and he puts a dancing frog, you know, like Frogger, on the screen and everybody's laughing and having a funny time. And I'm like, why is everybody laughing? What is going on? Like, I can't see the screen, and what is he doing? What is going on? And so Adam was teasing me. And ever since that day, we called it Fireworks Frogger. And when the fireworks are over, we tend to put the fireworks Frogger up on the screen as something fun for everybody to enjoy and be silly. Yeah, oh my gosh, Belinda, that's epic, yes. I bet the princesses will be out, and I have not gotten the chance to see them at night. They've been coming out when the park closes. Oh yeah, Peyton's Magical World is wonderful. You know, we appreciate all of you guys being on the stream. You guys all have amazing commentary, and that's why Adam and I love what we do. It's really, like, our channel is about nothing other than the community. Like, we feel beyond blessed and happy, and we love what we do. Like, we have our day jobs. This is not our full-time job or anything like that. It's just something that we do for the love of doing it and hanging out with you guys because we love the community. And thank you to you guys who come, give lyrics, add little fun facts into the chat, and help make it enjoyable for everybody else around you. Oh, here. Oh, one of my favorite photos to take is just seeing all of the lighting on the moat around the castle this time of night. Stunning. Just stunning. Goodness. Oh my gosh. What camera or phone are you using? We are using a Sony ZV-1, an actual camera. So we have a pretty awesome zoom lens on it, and that's what allows us to be in 60 frames per second. So pretty awesome. They were riding the carousel the other night. Yes, we absolutely will. So yeah, so we will head back there. And I'm just really happy. You know, I had to take last weekend off because we were traveling, but then I saw that it was Halloween in the Magic Kingdom, and I was jealous. And you saw the merchandise. We just went through all the merchandise, and I'm not like a huge shopping person. Like, I don't always go through the stores all the time, but my gosh, that was fantastic. And some of you guys put in the chat about how Shop Disney is going to be dropping some of the merchandise as well. So if you can't get here, and maybe you're not on our Patreon, because I do some shopping privileges for some of our Patreon members, and if you are looking for something, check Shop Disney, because there was some really, really cute stuff. Oh, let's see if this cart has the bubble wand, because I want to see it all lit up now. You guys, if you missed it earlier, a cast member said, if you think that those necklaces for Halloween are cute, go find the bubble wand. They do not, it does not look like it. It was over in Adventureland. Oh, but look at these light up ears. Oh my gosh, these are so adorable. These 100th ears are someone
25.
new.
And they're 25.
They're 25 bucks?
Yeah.
That's cheaper than regular ears.
Regular ears.
What in the world?
Yeah.
Do you have the Halloween ones yet?
Not
the Halloween
yet.
bubble one? I know it's in Adventureland. I might have to go tool over there.
It is if you go to the Fantasmic vending shop. They
Okay.
have it there. We're gonna have it here until only on the parties. Like
Okay,
the parties.
sounds good. Yeah, I'll go check it out. I saw it a little bit earlier. I was hoping to see it all lit up. Oh my gosh, this is adorable.
We're a little bit understocked, so we're saving them for the party.
No problem. Okay, bye guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. Yes, so please do yourself a favor and go over. Adventureland had it, and they told me the Pirates gift shop has the bubble wand for the Halloween party, you know, just Halloween in general. It was adorable. It was absolutely adorable. Yes, Harper will absolutely be getting one. Oh my gosh. Are we going to Fantasyland to see the princesses come out? Yes, I am. I am, because I've not had the privilege. Adam did, and I was very, very jealous. He was over here, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago, and I was not. I think I took Harper home, or maybe he was streaming by himself. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. We received, wow, 300 thumbs up. Thank you guys so much. And we're so close. I can't wait till we hit 9,000 subscribers too. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you to everybody who hit the thumbs up button. That's awesome. Hello to Drew in the Moment. I hope you're doing wonderful. Sandy, oh, thank you. Jeff, how are you? Deborah. So we'll kind of hang out, meander in this general vicinity here. Maybe I will go on the carousel. I love everything Mary Poppins. Just ask Adam. I'm a Mary Poppins fanatic. My most favorite Mary Poppins treasure is one, Park Pass TV Dan, my brother, kindly many years ago gifted me an actual original. It actually has a number on it, an original movie poster from Mary Poppins. And I have it upstairs with some other mementos and movie posters that we have of significance, and it's so fun. I love it so much. And then I have a Mary Poppins Dooney and Burke bag from, wow, that was probably also quite a long time ago. So I love. Oh, Aaron, it was so great meeting you at your Phantasmic. Yes. Oh my gosh, thank you for joining this chat. Yes, it was wonderful to meet you guys too, and your daughter, and I believe it was your mother that was with you. Oh, thank you for saying hello. And thank you to everybody who came and said hello to me today. We had a bunch of people who came up and said hello. I know some of you guys are watching over on Facebook or YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm just kind of meandering down here. So 9:51, I'll walk down to It's a Small World and then I'll come back. Don't worry, we're not gonna miss the princesses. Oh yeah, Dark Horse Paints asked you about Disney compliments. So when I'm at the parks, I almost always, you guys don't see me do it live, but what I do is because I believe in that, because I have a lot of friends and family. I mean, my mom just retired from 10 years here at the Magic Kingdom. So proud of her. And so, you know, we have many personal friends and family, including Park Pass TV Dan, who work here. And so it is very important to me. If anybody is more passionate about being polite and being kind and doing the right things as it comes to cast compliment, it is me. So what happens is when we're out live streaming, I don't normally mention it because we're talking about other things, but what happens is, you know, you got your little memo pad on your phone. So a lot of times I take a memo pad, I grab my memo pad, I write down the name, and then I just keep talking. You don't ever hear me say something or do something. So and then when I get home, you know, the same day or maybe the next morning, then I go ahead and log the cast compliment in the app. So that's kind of what I do. Oh, Krista, you love Mary Poppins too. Yes. Oh, yeah, let's talk about our post office box for a minute. That has been a lot of drama. So I would love to go on Haunted Mansion, and I talked to Adam and I said, hey, I am itching to go on Haunted Mansion very badly, but I'm sorry guys, Haunted Mansion will be here when I come next time. I really want to see the princesses tonight. So I'll walk down here by Haunted Mansion, I'll take a quick little turn around, and then we'll go see the princesses hopefully here in a few minutes. So I'm gonna forego Here, this has always got a long line. This is the cutest photo. I highly recommend it. So come here and go get your photo with Rapunzel's lantern. It's worth it. It is worth it. It's right outside her Rapunzel bathrooms. Don't get me started, guys. Don't get me started. I actually really love Rapunzel. I believe that she needs more than a bathroom. I know I'm gonna rile people up in the chat about that because I know many of you feel the same way. I feel there's an injustice when it comes to Rapunzel, but we'll just leave it at that, you know? Now I just want to read the survey that I fill out for my flight home. Oh my goodness. I'm waiting. You know what I like to do, guys? And I encourage you to do the same thing. Things happen at Disney World too. If you think that everything's magical at Disney World, I have to explain to you that unfortunately that is not always the case. Let's just admire the Haunted Mansion for a quick moment here. Not bad, 20 minutes, which is honestly probably like 5 or nothing. I doubt it. I know that says 13 minutes when it's no line. It won't ever go below that. But here, there are going to be times when you are here at Walt Disney World where it's less than magical. It happens. It is what it is. You know what? Roll it off. This is what I recommend to everybody. This is how I think is best for everybody to handle these. Because I like to be a very positive person, a very happy person. And I say, when you have those times, just let it roll off. Don't go and write your angry message instantly. Let it simmer. Just let it simmer for a few days. And I will tell you, I have had some situations at Walt Disney World that were really, really unacceptable. One of them being at the Hoop-Dee-Doo Review a couple years ago. It was so bad that Aaron, my 13-year-old, and my 16-year-old son Josh refused to ever go back. That was how bad the Hoop-Dee-Doo Review was when we went prior to the pandemic closure. And it was about the year before, and it was so bad that they will never go back. That's a long story for another day. I've also had a few situations. There was one at the Garden Grill that was, you know, I take a lot. Like I said, I have so many friends and cast members. I never say anything. Like I just take it and just say, you know, sometimes cast members have a bad day too. But if you have to, if something has happened and things happen, just let it simmer, calm down, and then write your message tactfully. When you write, I've found that when you've spoken to guest relations and you come with a positive approach to it, you will be highly more successful. And I would say go with the opinion that I'm not going to get anything out of this. I'm simply bringing it to your attention because it is important to the service culture that others will receive in the future. That is my approach. So I recommend that, and you will be much more successful. And I will tell you, all of those things that you read are usually about the magical moments, and Disney trying to rectify things are usually to those situations where you go out of the way to be nice about it and to be understanding. So I'm going to do that with Delta. I'm going to do that with Delta after about 4.5 hours sitting between the landing strip and waiting for luggage. I'm gonna bite my tongue. I'm gonna write, kindly let them know of the matter at hand and go from there. What was wrong with it? No, the situations that we had at Disney restaurants, mainly when I mentioned the Hoop-Dee-Doo review and the Garden Grill, had to do with service. The Hoop-Dee-Doo review was regarding a cast member that was, I don't think that rude can even explain it. I don't, like I said, it's a very long story, but I'm shocked at how, and it was the whole entire meal. He was utterly nasty. Like, if I someday we'll share it. Someday we'll share the details of it. Occasionally we've made mention of it, but it was, my mom was so embarrassed because my mom was treating us for my daughter's birthday. And it was awful. I had to ask Adam because I'd never been there before. I'd never been to Hoop-Dee-Doo Review before. And Adam swore by it. We'll just take a look at the Cinderella's Royal Table for a second up there. That is the, speaking of restaurants. Yeah, I had to ask Adam at Hoop-Dee-Doo Review, is the point of it to be one of those restaurants where they're mean to you and like are nasty to try to be funny? Like, I thought that was, I genuinely was being sincere. I thought that was the point of Hoop-Dee-Doo Review. And Adam was, because Adam said, oh my gosh, this would be a great birthday for Erin. She'll love it. It's something she would really enjoy. And mind you guys, I'm just meandering. I'm just kind of hanging out because we're hoping the princesses come out right here at 10 o'clock. So maybe I'll come sit off to the side and kind of just give a little relaxing view while we wait for them. Maybe I'll sit over here, over by Lumiere and Cogsworth. But I truly thought that Hoop-Dee-Doo, I thought that was what was going on. That's how bad it was. Like, I thought they were there to be mean to you and to, is one of those places. And Adam's like, no, this is not. Oh, sure. Hi, guys. Good night. Those are cast members. Here, so we'll do a little view here, and maybe I'll chat with you guys for a little bit. I'll come on the camera, give my arm a rest. So that's the short version of the Hoop-Dee-Doo story, and I took a good like 3 or 4 weeks before I messaged Disney, and only because my mom was so embarrassed, and my mom had said, I booked this as a cast member and I don't know if I inflicted this, like, because it was so I ended up just messaging Disney about, I don't know, probably a good month, like I said, a month later, and said, hey, this is the date we went. Here's what the name was under. Here's what our party was. And I just think that I think you should look into it. And I would be so embarrassed. And we saw him acting the same way to the table next to us. So we would be saddened if somebody traveled here and had the same experience. So that was my approach. Oh yeah, so good. Michelle gave us some advice here with Delta. Yeah, they were saying it was a weather issue. However, I didn't see any other airlines with massive pileups of people. What I think is because Delta has so many, they pretty much have overtaken like one whole side section of Orlando International. I think probably they didn't staff enough people to deal with that situation and back up. And it was a whole mess and a half. Yeah. So yeah, anything that we've ever brought up to Disney. Like I said, I've only messaged them twice ever in my whole time of every time that we've been here. And another time, like I said, the Garden Grill on a short story was they were terribly behind on reservations, and they ended up making us late to our dining reservation for, it wasn't Eat to the Beat, it was the Candlelight Processional. And they just were they really weren't empathetic about it. They were actually pretty not nice. And I said, you know, hey, you know, we paid a lot so that we could get over there. And then Harper was little. And so the guy was just really mean and was like, I just want you to know you're not getting a seat for your infant. And I'm like, okay, well, she can't sit anyway, so that's okay. And so it just, you know, things happen. Yeah, I know, there's no princesses. See, why is it always my luck? Why in the world? Adam always gets the good stuff. Do you guys notice that? Okay, 10:06 or so. Okay, Marcella, we're waiting. I got time. I got time to spare. I know. I know. I had the leg injury at over at the Minneapolis airport, and I still do. You know, it's terrible. I got about 1.5 inch gash in my leg right now. I don't want to show it because it's hard to like bend the camera down and like show my leg and stuff, but so you know how kids are. Like Harper like keeps pushing on it and it's all bruised and like just huge, and she's like, boo boo, boo boo. And I'm like, I'm like, Harper, stop pushing on it. Oh, Charlie Orlando saying the princesses now are coming out behind the castle during the fireworks, not after the fireworks. Man, I know what. So Adam gets all the good stuff. I'm very jealous of him. So he's had some good situations where he's the last person to go on rides at night, and he just gets like these awesome magical moments. And he comes across all this like really fun things that you'd never guess. So it's so funny. Oh my gosh, yeah, 100 Acre Wood. That's a good thought. You had a similar issue with Southwest, and your daughter had a panic attack with the wait and the poor communication, and you wait about a month. Okay. Yeah, I'm nursing it. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. But I'm just saying, you know what? My daughter Erin is the clumsiest person you will ever meet. She really is. Like, she's done some really, she had stitches like 3 or 4 times when she was a little kid, and it's not because I'm not a good mother, okay? Harper is a testament to that, and my 16-year-old son. But go figure, Erin just got into everything, and she's just clumsy over everything, and she's ran into walls like of her own accord. But I'm telling you, maybe she gets it a little bit, maybe I get it a little bit from her, or she gets it a little bit from me. I don't know. Like, the bottom of the magazine rack was out, and it was like out in the middle of a walkway. So I just smashed right into the corner of this metal magazine rack. Well, man, guys, I'm gonna give it just another minute, and then we'll do a quick walk around, I guess, because I can't go on any rides. Wow, this is strike 2 for me. This is strike 2 for me. You know, I was really thinking that today was my day. Here, I'll at least go on the camera for a quick second, you know, and talk to you guys, because that's at least fun, right? Okay, there you go. So, and I got my phone light at least. So, there. So, nonetheless, I hope you guys had an awesome night. I'm really hoping, fingers crossed, that these princesses come out for a little bit. And if not, strike two. I'm hoping that I get another chance, or I'll come back on a day. And instead of watching the fireworks, I really want to see them up close today. Maybe I will come and I'll do the fireworks from back here so that we can see if the princesses are out. You know, we'll give it a whirl. So, what can you do? And I can't go on any rides because, like I said, the park is closing up. So we'll at least take a walk around and we'll see what fun's here. And then we'll get to see all of the pumpkins, the jack-o'-lanterns all lit up for all the Halloween decorations when we walk out. So that will be super fun. And you can see them in the daytime from the beginning of the stream as well. So let's go. Let's see here. It's 10:09. I think we're kind of out of luck, unfortunately. So what can you do? All you can do is your best, right? You know, it is what it is. Well, too bad, so sad. I think you guys are right. I think you're right. Cinderella comes out for fireworks, and all the princesses come out at the end of the night. Okay. Well, I remember when Adam came back over here, it was well after a few minutes after the park closed, so we'll see. Tink flew. You're right, Tanya. Thank you so much. Today was a great day. We had a beautiful shot of Tinkerbell, which is fantastic. So you cannot be sad. Oh, and speaking of, I need to change out my battery because it'll be just a second here. Okay. Okay. So bear with me just a second here.
Ice cream. Ice cream. Died, but ice cream almost killed me. Got him.
Oh, are you okay?
Okay.
Now my shoe.
Did it work here? Oh, it's blowing.
Okay.
You just made a clock.
So I'm just changing out my battery, and then we'll get walking around. So, well, we gave it a college try, right? Sorry. Changing my battery. Then we'll head around. Boop, boop. That's funny. Yeah, new dad. Now I've got extra letters to write. I'm gonna go full on, start writing letters like crazy. That is funny. Oh, funny. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll just make a little loopy-loop. We'll go down on Main Street. We'll go check out the lanterns that are out. Oh, yeah. You never know. It could be, they may not be out for various reasons. You know. Well, we got this nice view of the back of the castle and the carousel. You know, I think it's a positive. I think it's a positive. So park is closed. You know, as Adam quotes. Moose out front, should have told you. Okay. Let me get my stuff together. Well, that was a fun little chit chat. So that's the story of our Delta flight experience on Monday. It was quite something. It was quite something. But we made it, you know. As Adam mentioned, we made it. We were there. At least we were home. We didn't get diverted. Ohana Enchanted Memories. Oh, thank you for watching. Have a good night. And happy birthday again, Robin. Andrew said he had a horrible serve at Kona a few weeks ago. Yeah, you know, it just is what it is. Like, you just need to accept that anywhere you go, it's not just, oh, speaking of Mary Poppins, oh my gosh, my heart is melting right now. I need to come back and hear the Casey's Corner pianist play all my favorite songs from Mary Poppins. All of them are fantastic. I know Grayson is fantastic as well. Occasionally, we've always really enjoyed the music of John Sarda, but he's not always at Casey's Corner. He does things for Disney's Wedding Pavilion sometimes too, but he's a great one to follow. Oh, I will make sure that Adam sings you the birthday song on Sunday. So come back. He's the birthday singer. Oh, we cannot. They are politely asking us to go this way. Sorry guys, we're not going to take a loop. They are very kindly explaining that we must go this way and out. Oh, sorry. It is what it is. I guess we're going out through the castle, which is never a bad thing. I'll take it. Andrew wants to know, did I get the Hatbox Ghost pin from the Haunted Mansion movie? No, I did not know that. Was it at AMC Theaters? They didn't give us anything. That's where we saw it. And is there a Hatbox Ghost pin here? So, you guys, I'm a little unsure what I'm gonna do. So, the Haunted Mansion, they announced that the Hatbox Ghost will start to be installed. It will be installed over time. It's not gonna be an overnight thing, because they said you will start to see some, you know, wall structure type things where they are putting, adding him into the Haunted Mansion. So, I was going to go over there the morning of the 10th when it is due to reopen. It's closing for 2 days, in which I assumed that's when they were going to install it in its entirety. But to what I'm reading on Disney, I don't think it'll be done after those 2 days. So I'm not sure what to expect. I don't know if I'll run over here on the 10th then. I'll think about it. Oh, they gave away pins in the Dolby Theater. We were not in the Dolby Theater, I think. No. We went to, it was one of their really large theaters. Here, let's go off to the side. There's a million people all filing through the castle. It will absolutely be not pleasant to go through there. Oh, why is Cinderella not all lit up? And her fountain is drained. Well, that's sad. That's real sad. Donna Gibson said next Friday is your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Oh, pins on Wednesday and patches on Thursday. Well, that stinks. Well, I missed out. No, I didn't get that. That would have been fun. That really would have been fun. Well, what a darn shame, because we did not go on Haunted Mansion tonight because I was expecting to see the princesses. That was a real disappointment. Watering down the fireworks. Yes, there is a ton of water dripping over there because they are absolutely, they cover this whole area and all this landscaping with water extensively. Oh, Derek said he got a Hatbox Ghost pin from AMC Theater. Oh man, and you got a D23 limited pin on Shop D. Oh, well, that's super fun. Here. Man, I can't show the castle nicely from up this up close. I'll come down here. Well, now I'm kind of bummed. I would like to find that. But they've got a lot of good pins. You know. I'm not really, I should also confess, I'm not really a big pin collector person. I've never really gotten into it. I like them. I like looking at them. And I have some. I have some from special events or special occasions that I went to, but I haven't actually been a collector of any kind. Here. Okay. Well, we'll walk around the front. Yeah, I know a lot of people are really big pin collectors. I have some that are meaningful from certain special occasions. One of my favorites is the Disney cast member pin. It was from like 2004, I think, from the Hurricanes. And some may not call me a cast member, but at that time I was working as a manager at the DoubleTree Suites in the Disney Springs hotels. So all of those good neighbor hotels right there, right in front of Disney Springs, were considered part of cast members, as those hotels are part of Disney property. So I got a pin, just like the cast members in the parks or the resorts equally. And so that was real crazy. That was real crazy. Like the wall ripped off of the hotel that I was working at, and you could see from the inside out to the highway just behind it. So pretty crazy. Yeah. Here, we'll take a quick look at the castle from the front here before we walk down Main Street, Can't hurt. Oh, wow. Chowie Hansen. I collect pins from the resorts I've stayed at. Your favorite is Dixie Landing. Wow. Holy cow. I would love to see a photo of that. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Well, let's look at the Halloween stuff as we make our way out, because let's face it, we've talked about it many times. Getting out of the Magic Kingdom is not easy or pleasant when the park closes right after the fireworks. So I might as well just kind of meander, or I will take the long 30-minute walk back to the car. Who knows? I'll see how long the line is, because I don't mind, but I hate sitting in the lines, because there's times where we have waited 45 minutes or more for the ferry or the monorail. I think that's one of the reasons I think it's kind of silly that they have the fireworks at 9:20, to which they end about 9:40. And then everybody leaves the park because it closes. So real quick, since we're talking about Halloween stuff, you'll want to note one of the major decorations that everybody looks forward to every year are the light post Mickey wreaths that glow and light up. They are adorable, and they are usually down here in the hub on these light poles that you see. And unfortunately, those are not out yet. So something to note, most of the decorations that are out are the ones here on Main Street and over by the train station. So they haven't yet gotten to some of the interior decorations. They most likely will work on that.
What are you live on right now?
Park Pass TV on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go over there real quick.
Yeah,
I just
sure.
saw you, so I was like, I'm just gonna follow you real quick.
Sure, no problem. It is, let me show you. Park Pass TV.
Park Pass TV, awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want to say hello? You can look back on it. Okay, say hi to new friends. Where are you guys from?
Yeah, Wisconsin.
Shut the front door. Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just there on this last weekend. My husband and I are from there. Now you tell me where.
Hartford.
Hartford.
Yeah, Hartford, Wisconsin.
So I grew up in Wauwatosa in Milwaukee, and my brother actually lives in Hartford. I swear on my life. I swear on my life. Yes, so I won't be back up there this year, but we go up a couple times a year. So my husband and I take the kids and we go up there. So it's good to meet you.
Yeah.
So just know, if we're not live streaming because we live here, we might be up there.
Can I say something to the channel?
Yeah, sure.
Make sure you guys subscribe.
Yeah, there you go. See? He's telling you. He's hitting the subscribe. Yep.
Turn on notifications.
I know. Answer not. Awesome to meet you guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, gosh. Let's see here. Oh. Here. I'm getting in the middle of the the crowd walking out here. Oh, Marcella just joined Passholder Chat Plus channel membership. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you for joining. Go Badgers, yeah. Yeah, so Adam and I grew up in Wisconsin, and since our families all still live there, we still go up there. You know, we have, in the past couple years with everything going on, we haven't gone up as much, but I would say I typically was going up there, you know, with Adam, and Adam is from La Crosse, so which is over on the near the border of Minnesota, and I grew up in Milwaukee. So we tend to do like across state road trips when we're there. So usually if we come, we'll go that we will go ahead to like start out in one spot. Usually we start in La Crosse and then we drive across state and then end up and fly out of Milwaukee. That's what we tend to do. And see everybody. Oh, I know. Hello, Adam. Oh, I know everybody misses Adam. Don't worry, he will be back on Sunday. See, lots of people. Lots of people are from Wisconsin, love to watch Wisconsin. I am a Wisconsin girl at heart, but I have lived here in Orlando for about, well, my son Joshua is 16, so I guess 17 years now. So right the year before he was born, so 17 years. And Adam has been living here off and on about the same amount of time. He did go away, and he has some amazing stories about living in Alaska. So sometimes he talks about them, depending on what we've been doing. But, oh, good night, Kathy. So lots of great stories that Adam has about living in Alaska and doing just really, really fun, exciting things that he got involved in up there. And then he came back and he's been living here ever since, of course. So, yeah. You know, we should see if they have any Halloween stuff in the confectionery, right? Well, everything's very picked over. Well, guys, it's certainly the end of the night, and I can't help but laugh because certainly people were hungry tonight. Look at this. Look at this. You got like 3 apples. Wow. They definitely, people were very, very hungry, clearly. Oh, wow. That is funny. So, I would love to say that this was like cleared out by them, but they actually have some stuff around the corner right there. But you can even see, here's another one that's pretty cleared out. Like even look at the bottom. Wow, that's funny. It cracks me up. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Oh, so they have the 100th Mickey right there. Oh, it makes me feel sad because Mom's not here. I'm used to coming in here and seeing Mom working. But today is a Thursday, so of course she wouldn't have been in here anyway. Okay, so there's a lot. There's a lot of people fighting to get in here. And I don't see through them. I don't see that there's any Halloween treats available. So we won't fight or stress to get over there. But I will say, Disney Parks blog, we can talk about that a little bit. Disney Parks blog did put out that they are having special Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party treats, as they always do. These are super cute. That you can get during the party only, but also there is a variety of treats that are available that you can pick up just during normal park hours. So, for example, at the churro cart near the Cinderella Castle, they're gonna have a not so poison apple churro that's rolled in green apple sugar, topped with Snickers and caramel sauce. So that you can get during park hours. Did you think that was really awesome that I remembered that? Just kidding. I took some screenshots before so that I could remember. The next one is a tombstone tart, a flaky pastry filled with strawberry jalapeno jam and topped with sprinkles and sugar spiders. And that's at the Golden Oak Outpost. I think that's worth it. But you can also go to, this one I think is gonna be awesome. The apple fritter milkshake. Salted caramel milkshake topped with green apple whipped cream and an apple fritter. That sounds awesome. And then at the Cheshire Cafe, they have a Queen of Hearts slushie and a Witch's Cold Brew. And you can get all that during normal park hours. So.
She wasn't as impressed as I was. So.
Okay. We'll let them do their job. So, those are the things you can get. Oh, hi! I'm sorry. I thought you guys were just watching her. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I get so embarrassed because I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if they're like watching them or me. Oh my gosh, sure. Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Where are you guys here from?
Northern Kentucky.
Kentucky, nice.
2 minutes south of Cincinnati, Ohio.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I know right that area it is. Oh my gosh, did you guys, how long have you been here?
We were right Tuesday.
Oh, nice.
So we're here till next Tuesday.
Okay, good. So you guys still got some good days left.
Yes.
It was a little rainy today.
Yes, and last night.
But
we went for Moonlight Magic.
I know. Well, oh my gosh, you have the hat.
We just bought it.
You have the hat. And did you try it? It glows in the dark yet?
No, not yet.
What? Oh my gosh, yeah.
I had to hurry get the tumbler before they sold out.
Yes, you got the tumbler. I know. I want to buy like half the merchandise.
Yes.
Well, it was a pleasure. Is it your birthday?
Yeah, we're celebrating for my birthday.
Okay. Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Let me scooch it in. Okay. You want to do like a selfie?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good if you guys are in.
Okay.
Oh my Thank you. So cool. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you guys. Have a good trip. Bye, you guys. Oh. let's come out here. Oh gosh, yeah, so many, lots of people. I love saying hello. So if you guys are ever in the parks, by all means, just come say hello. You know, I admit, you know, I never know like what you have to come up to me because I'm awful. And Adam admittedly has terrible eyesight. So if you could be like waving at him and sometimes he doesn't realize it. So don't be afraid to just come up and, you know, just yell Kristen or Adam. And I promise you, we are more than happy to say hello. So, oh, here, we can take a look at I almost forgot. I wanted to look at some of these as long as they're here and lit up. So we probably missed Mickey because he comes out right after the park closes and says goodnight. Yeah. Look at this is for so fun. Now I love the baker here. Super, super cute. Tracy says she's going to her first Not So Scary in September. That's awesome. So here's my opinion. I actually in the past have enjoyed the Not So Scary food offerings. So what I suggest is if you are interested to get some of their special food offerings, go check out ahead of time the Disney Parks blog. Now there's a lot of other websites that will go and they'll write articles about it, but usually those have a lot of advertisements. I would say just go to right to Disney Parks blog, their specific website, and they've got it listed where the specific snacks are and what they are. So you know exactly where and how to get them. And I've actually really enjoyed most of the ones that we've tried in the past. Here, we'll come over here and see these. So that's what I would say. Oh, the Headless Horseman. Adam, so true. That's absolutely, like, hands down. Adam, do you remember we went to our first Halloween party? We went to our first Halloween party last year and it downpoured. It was just pouring and soaking wet. It was crazy. And we did not see the Headless Horseman on the first Halloween party we went to last year. And I was so bummed. I was so disappointed, especially for the people that were there. Oh, Christina said she met Adam and Dan July 22nd for your anniversary. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, Adam and I, it doesn't matter whether it's one of us or the other. We're happy to say hello. We love to meet new friends and friends of the channel when we're out and about. Okay. I'll have to delicately show some of these others because there's people sitting here that are exhausted from their park days. Yeah, Adam, that's so true. That horse usually used to just go speeding down Main Street. Now it's kind of like a lightly trot down Main Street. Oh, I love seeing all the scarecrows lit up. And over on City Hall, oh, the Boo to You song. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm in full Halloween mode right now. I'm absolutely going to get Harper in the Halloween mood too, and I'm gonna start playing the Boo to You parade. We have a video of it. So if you wanna get in the Halloween mood too, you can watch the recorded version that we have from last year, and we've got it here on the channel. Maybe one of the moderators can put the link in, but oh, that's a really good photo. That would be a good photo for us for, hold on. Let me try to see if I can take this photo for a thumbnail. That looks super, super cute. Okay, you guys will have to stand here. Oh, all the lighting is not good. This is terrible. See, we need some sort of fancy camera. I don't know. Adam's the photographer. I need like a fancy camera and I need him to come with a fancy camera and take his fancy photographer photos, so that we have some awesome thumbnails, you know, with the Halloween stuff. Just generally, the evening, nighttime stuff is so hard. Oh, here. Oh, I love this one. Look at this one. That is so cute. So yeah, I'm gonna end up watching that parade for sure tomorrow. So cute. Aww. And the baseball scarecrow. Okay. Wow. See, now you can see all the pumpkins lit up really nicely above City Hall. And honestly, they're above all of Main Street. So it's really fun to go walk around and kind of take time to look at each of the jack-o'-lanterns. But I know, like, it's hard because when you come into the Magic Kingdom, you think about all of the rides and the attractions and the trick-or-treating and everything. Oh, thanks, Belinda. Thanks so much for putting that in there. Oh, let's go look at my very favorite jack-o'-lanterns that I pointed out when I came in today. I'm having so much fun with you guys today. Did you guys like this stream? Because I had just the most wonderful time, and I'm about all things Halloween right now. You know, I wasn't planning to go to Disney Springs, like, at all, like this month probably. I have a lot of things to do, but I'm, no joke, I'm in full Halloween mood, and I really want that decoration. There, I can scooch here, maybe see this a little bit better. Oh, I love this guy a lot. Yeah, Megan said over on Facebook, I remember that Halloween party, Kristen, yeah. Hi, Barbara. Yeah, my mom was with us. She was definitely with us that night, and she helped us get treats and stay somewhat dry. That was pretty wild. So I have faith that on the 18th when we go, it's gonna be a much better experience. You know. Aww. See, it's like the best ever. This is super cute. I mean, can I just get one from my house? Wouldn't that be really cool? I mean, let's face it, it would take me forever to make that, and I could never make it half as good. I'm not a crafty person. I wish I was a crafty person. I'm awful. I'm awful. I mean, I do my best. I try really hard. Like, I've tried to make costumes and stuff, but never great at it. So, let me see what it looks like out here. Then that'll dictate what happens, like how long, like what I plan on doing as far as leaving. Because I might as well take you guys with me. I got a long wait either way. Oh, yeah. The line for the monorail is into the park still. That's awful. That is awful. Oh, that's a punch in the gut. You know, I guess maybe we'll just walk it. It's not my favorite, but, and the ferry, you think, oh, that's no big deal. Yeah, until it weaves around back there. Well, I'm a fast walker, and guess what? They parked me so close. They parked me Now don't understand me, everybody. They parked me next to the handicap parking. I'm not in the handicap parking. I don't want anybody to think that I'm trying to cheat the system or park somewhere that I shouldn't be parking. But, oh, that is awful. Yeah, we're walking, and you guys can just come with me. You guys can chit-chat with me. I'm fine. I can do this. I'm doing none of this. The resort launches are going to be just as bad. And plus, I feel really bad, even if it's just me waiting and taking a seat on a boat for somebody who paid $800 to $1,000 a night. You know? Yeah, Teresa, so true. You make them to make great memories, not a contest. That's so true. Yeah. If I dress as Mary Poppins, you will be too. I don't know, maybe. I will say, I know what I'm dressing up for in August. For the 18th, we already have those costumes. And then September with our multi-camera stream, I'm assuming I'll probably just wear like a t-shirt. Look at this is the line for the poly boat. Yeah, it's fine. I'll walk really fast. I would say probably taking about 25 minutes, but that's about the same as standing in this line. At least you guys are having fun, like walking through this is crazy. That's all because I think that they need to do a better job of, if they have the fireworks at 9:20 and then they shut everything down as soon as the fireworks are over, then like when we were in the back, so like if the cast members are pushing people out, like as soon as the fireworks are over, then everybody in that whole park, thousands of people, are all flooding to each and every one of these places to leave, you know, whether it's the resort launches, the buses, the monorail. It's not good. I guess I could have gone ahead and gone over to the Contemporary and taken the monorail. Like, for example, you know what I probably should do, but it's going to be about the same, is I could walk to the Grand Floridian because nobody will be on the monorail there. That's a fact. And then, you know, but then you have to stop at Magic Kingdom. From there, you have to stop at the Contemporary and then the Ticket and Transportation Center. So by the time you get over there, you're still about the same, you know. I don't mind. I'll get some extra steps in tonight. No matter how you look at it, you're looking at like 30 to 40 minutes on any of those modes of transportation. Oh, Andrew, they gave us each a pin. You'd send one to our P.O. box. Well, thank you. I would do that as a giveaway. Sure. Sure. We would definitely do that. Because I'm in the middle of planning our, 9,000 and 10,000 subscriber giveaway. So I pretty much have 9,000 decided. So once we get to 9,000, it's only a matter of time. Like, I was hoping for it to be this week because I'm excited to give some stuff away. But I would say go ahead. The one thing, we got to talk about the P.O. box. And I'm going to put a post up on Facebook that I regret that the post office has given us some real trouble. And now if the address doesn't explicitly say Park Pass TV and the P.O. box, they won't put it in our box. They will return it all to sender, which I don't understand. Like, I've gone round and round with them. They don't want Adam and Kristen. They don't want Kristen. You either have to use our last name, which we don't explicit. I mean, you can find it out, sure, by different ways, but we don't advertise it all over the place. And so then I said, well, we just want it to be Park Pass TV. Can that be fine? So it's been a whole lot of drama with the post office. So I'm gonna put a message out tomorrow that says, hey, if you'd like to send us something, just use this address. And here's exactly how it has to be, because I feel awful that they were sending back, that we had multiple people messaging us that said they sent these really nice things and the post office returned to sender. Like they had valid, you know, address labels. But I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is completely change and get a different P.O. box with our local UPS store. I think that's what we're going to do. Hi, Keely. Oh, so you got them on the 20, you got the pin in on the 26th. That's awesome. Okay. So I'm going to try to walk a little faster so I'm not spending 2 hours walking around this lake. You know, once you get to the Polynesian, it's like, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's the darn construction that's between the Disney Grand Floridian right here and the Polynesian. That's a bummer. But it's a peaceful walk. I'm just not one to sit in that like super crowded line and then they crowd you onto the monorail and the ferry. Like, pack you in. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. What is funny is the Grand Floridian is like their premier resort, right? Like, it's the most expensive, hands down. But the Contemporary is the closest. And such an easy walk. I just wish the Contemporary had its own little parking garage or something. That would be so nice if there was a way to park there to make it so much easier. That's the downfall of the Magic Kingdom at night, is it's not so easy to get out. Oh wow. The camera can't pick it up, but I'm looking at the walkway in the distance and there's just hordes of people walking like we are right now. They just don't have enough to accommodate, you know, tens of thousands of people leaving at the same time. That's always been, you know, the issue. And the water pageant is down there, parked in its little dock for the night. It's already done. But it comes through here. It starts out at the Grand Floridian, then it heads over to the Polynesian, then it crosses over into Bay Lake, and it does the Wilderness Lodge, the Fort Wilderness Campground, and then it goes over to the Contemporary last. It does a display in front of the Magic Kingdom when it's all finished up, you know, before it comes back into these docks right here. Yeah, you didn't know you could walk around. It's relatively new path within the last couple years. And then they had it shut down for a long time because the Grand Floridian is under construction. They're doing some renovations. So they had it closed down again. And then to make matters worse, they're building the DVC building, you know, over here. And that equally is causing some havoc in the walking path. So it finally is completely open once again. And so my car is parked just right, like right on the other side of the handicap disabled parking. So when I'm at the Ticket and Transportation Center, I don't have to walk far. Like, I'm literally right there. I was very, very lucky. There are cars that they're parking completely in the very, very, very back of the parking lot for Magic Kingdom. If I had to walk this plus to the back side of the parking lot, I wouldn't do it. I would have probably tried to jump on it, the Contemporary or something like that. The reason why I don't really want to get into a resort and get back on the monorail is because I would have had to go through security again, and that's just a pain in the butt because they make you shut off the camera because you're not allowed to have any recording or audio or anything like that when you go through their security areas, which is understandable. But so it's kind of just a pain to like put it in, be right back and all that jazz. How far is it? So I would say, oh my gosh, Adam knows for sure, about 1.5 miles. Takes me about 25 minutes, something like that. You know, it just depends how fast or slow I'm walking. It's, to me, Adam and I do a lot of running, a lot of walking, so I don't mind. I also haven't been in the theme park for the last 12 hours, you know. There's some people who've been sitting in the hot theme park all day, and, you know, who wants to walk all day long and then come do this? Like, I did work today, and I haven't been on my feet like all day and sitting out in the hot sun. So to me, I'm a little more fresh as far as walking to the parking lot. But yeah, it doesn't bother me. And I figure if I gotta walk all this way, I might as well bring you guys with me and you can chit chat. Hi Tyler, how are you? Yeah, I don't know what to say about the Polynesian Tower. I don't know. Yeah, Tanya said she doesn't ever get to watch the morning walk streams. Yeah, this is probably about what you get. I mean, I give some like kind of positivity, motivation, discussion there, but this is close enough. Oh, someday my bucket list is to stay in the Mary Poppins room at the Grand Floridian. That is truly like, you know, Adam has his kind of bucket list, but I don't need anything fancy. Like, I don't need like one of the turret corner rooms or anything like that, or anything like a suite. I just want a Mary Poppins room here at the Grand Floridian. Even just one night, I think would be amazing. I think that would be super fun.
Yep.
So we will head through here. You know, maybe I should have just had Adam like pick me up at the Grand Floridian lobby and then drive me to my car. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, Tanya, you could do that. You could watch the replay and walk, or you know what, I'm just fine. You can equally just watch it and hang out with a nice beverage of choice, a soda, water, whatever, and just enjoy it. Coffee in the morning. Yeah, no luau, Tim. Sorry. It's not gonna happen. Pretty sure that's done for good. I think the The luau has officially been snuffed out. But you can see they've just got all these walls and tons of scaffolding up on the main building here of the Grand Floridian. It is not very beautiful looking right now. You can see. Here. Wow. Pretty crazy. So you can get into the lobby from here, but there's still a lot of construction going on. This is the last phase of construction here in the main building. They've been doing the other buildings prior to this. Our friends over at Vault Collectibles had a lot of pieces from the Grand Floridian that you can purchase. I don't remember how much is left. This was months ago. I got a beautiful Grand Floridian mirror from them that I absolutely love. Okay. Gotta switch arms for a minute. Give my arm a rest. Okay, don't trip. Here's some steps. See, and now that we're getting to the wedding pavilion, it's not bad. Once you're on the other side of the Grand Floridian, it's really not a bad walk. Because think about it, everybody winds up at the Ticket and Transportation Center anyway. If I was smart, I would have put a timer on my watch just for kicks. And I am in sandals, for the record. So I'm not walking as fast as normal because I don't have regular shoes on. So I know one of you guys was asking, is it still hot out? I will say it is very humid still at this point. Hot? I wouldn't say it's necessarily hot, but it's very humid, which makes it not exciting. Look at that moon. Oh. And how it's shining on the lagoon. Wow, that's really pretty. It's pretty awesome. Look at that. It's not a full moon. I'm sure there's a moon expert out there watching who can tell me. But yeah, look at that. Wow, that's really pretty, actually. Huh. And Tim has a Wilderness Lodge armoire. That's awesome. I bet that's beautiful. Do we ever use cooling towels in the parks? I have. I don't bring them all the time. Honestly, just for the simple reason that Adam and I try, because we do live here and we're not like a typical vacationing family who you would come and you'd spend all day in the park. We tend to go and we're here for a couple hours and then we go home, and we're here for a couple hours and then we go home. So we try to avoid the really hot parts of the day, not just for us, but for the kids. And so we do have Disney cooling towels. and we have used them, but and I do find them very helpful. So especially if you you know, rinse them out and you get some cold water on them, they can be really helpful, especially when the heat is starting to get to you. It can make a really big difference. So I do recommend them. And they're worth it. That's kind of something that you can buy here, but you can bring them as well. Oh, nice. Oh, Andrew said he ordered Liquid IV because of us. 12 for $4. Yes. So that's another tip. I'll probably have some when I get home, actually. So I wasn't expecting to take this long walk. So here's my complaint. They're building this DVC tower, and there used to be, you could just go take this and go, bloop, you're right there at the Polynesian. No, thank you. They have built this huge building. Now we need to walk here around the front of the construction and into the Polynesian. So it makes the walk longer than it ever was before. But yes, the Liquid IV, it's just little packets that you can put into your drink, your water, and I absolutely believe it is so helpful. I use it when I travel because you can get really dehydrated when you're traveling on airplanes, especially when I go out to, you know, long airplane trips. For example, it might be out to Disneyland in California, anything like that, anything that's over 3 or 4 hours. But so I recommend just, you know, when you get to your destination, you don't have to drink it on the plane or anything. You can get really dehydrated, and just having a little bit of those or one of those after, you know, you're traveling or in the heat, like here in Florida, it can really be helpful and save you from feeling really sick. Because dehydration here can hit you so hard so fast. You don't realize it. Even Adam and I, we can be out at the parks and we feel we've been living here a long time. We're pretty self-aware of, hey, this is a recipe for disaster, or, you know, how to take care of ourselves when and prepare. But I'll tell you, I almost always keep some of that Liquid IV powder so that I can have some. It's been so helpful. And I've actually come across other situations where I've really, you know, they've come in handy. Even like when we were on the cruise ship. I mean, you're always going to get people that are like, well, they use them when they drink a lot of alcohol. Sure, of course. But just typically, like, so out on the cruise ship when we were there in May, you know, you're out in the hot sun all day, and you think, you know, you're in the pool and it's fine, or the beach, but it'll just, that sun will just take it right out of you. So I always recommend just have one in a backpack, have one in your pocket or whatever you might bring if you are coming down here to Florida, or just if you're traveling. And it can make a big difference for you. It's awesome. Oh yeah. Deborah said, where do you get the Liquid IV? So it's funny because it's called Liquid IV, but it's not a liquid, it's a powder. It's a powder that you put into a bottle of water. So like say you get like a bottle of Dasani here at Disney, because that's what they carry, Dasani. You would just pour that powder mix in, and you can get them in different flavors. I'm one of those people that just likes lemon or lime type flavors. I'm not a big watermelon or apple or, you know, things like that. I just, lemon, lime, something simple like that is fine with me. But you can buy them on Amazon, yes. But I find them in my local grocery store in kind of the health section where they might have like vitamins or something. And then also Walgreens, CVS, they have it as well. And they have those everywhere. So you can just Google it and find out whatever's closest to you. Yes, Andrew, that is such a good point. His daughter gets motion sickness and they help with that. I have heard that. Like, I guess that's what I was trying to get at earlier. I just didn't find the right words. Is that you can use them for more than just dehydration. Like I've heard just when you're traveling or out of the ordinary in general, like having that and keeping you hydrated, and the electrolytes that it has in it and whatever else, vitamins or whatever they've got in there, is just really helpful in a lot of ways. I'm no doctor. I can't explain it. I just know. I just know it works, and it works well. It has helped me in some real situations where I was like, I do not feel good at all. And I'm serious, like I'll have one and I will feel better very quickly and for the rest of the day. So just something, a tip for you. I can't say, I don't have motion sickness, so I can't personally vouch for that, but that's just what Andrew was saying. Yeah. Oh, Melissa says pineapple's a good one. So here we are. We're in the Polynesian. And you know what? I'm gonna make my walk easier on myself. I'm gonna cut through the lobby instead of taking the grand circle tour through way out by the beach and coming back. So I'll cut out a good 5 minutes or so, maybe even more, by cutting that out. But you see how if we could have just right there by the Grand Floridian just kept that path that they used to have right along the beach, you know, it's not a bad walk. But now you got to go way out of your way out by the road. And I equally feel very sad for all of those people who are staying at the Shades of Green, because the guests at the Shades of Green Hotel can't walk across the street anymore. They have no choice. They have to take a bus. So that is really disappointing for them. I feel sad. I wish they had the option to just walk across. Now, if they want to go anywhere, they have to take a bus. Well, yeah, sorry if the camera's a little wobbly. My arm's getting tired walking this long way that I was not planning for tonight. But like I said, I'm not one to sit in a 45-minute line, and there have been many a nights where Adam and I have most definitely sat in the ferry or the monorail line for over 45 minutes. So, and I don't mind. I hope you guys enjoyed the little walk. You know, something different. We'll go through Trader Sam's. It's super fun in there. Adam, maybe that's what we should do the next Patreon stream. We can't have alcohol until the 22nd. It's part of our Healthy 75 Hard challenge. We're right there. We're only 15 days away. We are so close to finishing. We've both been so good and followed it to a T. And I feel so happy that I'm 1 pound away from my goal weight, and just 1 pound. So I'm happy that in the next 15 days, if I can just lose 1 pound and call it a day, I'll be happy. So I think that would be a fun Patreon stream, doing Trader Sam's. Oh, here. I will take just a moment to enjoy the cold air for a second. They're all wrapped up in here because everything's closed because it's late. So, oh, the Polynesian is so much fun. Yeah, exactly. Andrew, that is so true. Next on Park Pass TV, we are not here for medical advice, but we'll give you medical advice. Oh, this is also on my bucket list. I have never stayed at the Polynesian. So I'll go over my list of where I have stayed. Most, but not all. I've stayed at the Port Orleans. I've stayed at the Wilderness Lodge. I've stayed at the Contemporary, Bay Lake, Tower. I've stayed at the campground. I've stayed in the campground camping and the cabins, which if you didn't hear, they're going to be getting rid of the cabins. Well, they're going to be taking them down. And then I've stayed at the Coronado Springs. I've stayed at the Yacht and Beach. I've stayed at the Boardwalk. I've stayed at the Swan and Dolphin. I've stayed at, Art of Animation. I've stayed at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Stayed at, I feel like I'm missing one or so. I don't know. I think that's a lengthy list. I think that's most of them. I might have missed one or two, but I've stayed at most. It's the supermoon tonight. Okay. It's very pretty. Very pretty. Oh, and I have to say, I did miss, Melissa sent us, looks like a Venmo to support the channel. Thank you so much, Melissa. That is so sweet. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much to all the, have I stayed at Caribbean Beach or Riviera? Believe it or not, I have not. The Riviera, I wanted to, but I never did get over there. And, hold on. Yeah, Monorail, straight. That's what I thought. This is the fork in the road that I always take the wrong turn and end up at the parking lot. But I'm right now. No, I never did. They opened it up, and then I couldn't get a reservation in there. And then the pandemic happened, and I just haven't, in the last couple of years, gotten in there. In the Caribbean Beach, I just never had a big desire to. I don't know why. I just never did. And, with all the different resorts, I started picking other ones. But Adam has stayed at Caribbean Beach many times, like with his family. So he's told me a lot about it. And I've been over there. I've been over there, of course, many times, but haven't stayed in a room per se. And I haven't stayed at All-Star. So I keep saying that I am. I'm looking to book so that we can do a little vlog about it, or do a little live stream, of the room, and take you guys on a little All-Star staycation, talk about those resorts. Same thing, I've been down there. You know what, the quick service at the All-Star resorts is actually pretty fun. They always have really good special treats there. I'm surprised. Maybe because there's so many people that stay there, but they always have specialty treats for the for whatever season it is. Oh, here I am. See, once again, almost heading out to the parking lot and not to the ticket. And here I am, Ticket and Transportation Center. Not so bad. Not so bad. So my car is just on the other side of the disabled parking here. So while I walk to the car in the next few minutes, I'll let you guys know, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I've had a wonderful night checking out all the Halloween decorations, all the Halloween merchandise. Now it's just the tough decision of what are we all gonna buy. And thank you for all those who supported the channel with the Facebook stars. I got to check those out because I was having some trouble with my Facebook app to look at that today. Wanted to say thank you so much for any of the super chats for all of the Channel Plus members. We even had some new channel members who joined Chat Plus for the awesome fun emojis that we have on there to support the channel. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much to our moderators who do an awesome job every time that we're on to help support the stream and keep the chat going and family friendly. We appreciate our moderators and their time so much. So since we are headed right here, and like I said, my car is just literally right by the handicap parking over here. So I'm gonna step aside here since I've got some light to say thank you to our Patreon members. They are amazing. You can join Patreon and get an awesome Park Pass TV magnet, hang out with us some more. And then let me put this down a little bit. Maybe I'll come on the camera here and put my backpack down because I'm right here. There. So not the best angle of me, but you know, it's okay. But thank you guys so much for supporting the channel in all of the different ways, from Patreon to the channel membership. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for watching. We have so many great live streams coming up in the month of August, September, and beyond. We've got our schedule out now that you can go check out both on YouTube and Facebook. If you'd like, we are just getting our Instagram started, Park Pass TV Live, over on Instagram, but you can check us out on TikTok as well as Facebook, YouTube, and now Instagram as well. So after this, don't forget, we've got the stream after the stream with some awesome music and video that you guys will enjoy and hopefully put you to sleep with the loveliness that Adam has put together. And don't forget, we will be live again on Sunday night. Adam will be here with me. I cannot wait. He is missing you guys and cannot wait to see you and tell you all about all of the many things that have been going on in our life the last week. So I wish you guys a wonderful, happy Friday, and I will see you real soon. Good night.
You're watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now.
Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest
have to say goodbye. Remember me. Don't let it make you cry. Or even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song with you each night we are apart. Remember me. This is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come on, come on, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now.
Come with me. All your dreams are out there waiting to be chased. Just in case you feel brave enough to put a little faith in magic land for wishes.
Walt Disney presents
The world is a carousel of colors. A rainbow of imagination. A blue rolling sea. A red summer rose. A sunset in the sky. Beauty untold is ours to behold, to dazzle your mind and yours. The wonderful world of color. The wonderful world of color. So wonderful, so beautiful to see. Adventure is waiting. Let it open your eyes. Imagine and see what wonder